Bingo, bingo, bingo. My coffee's still really hot. Hot, baby. You know it. No, it's the right temperature. Oh my god. All I know is I don't want to do none of these. I'm not showing any work here because there is none, stupid. Because there is none. Wait. Should I be doing that then? Oh. I guess so. Oh my knee. Tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. Oh. I just don't like none of this that I'm having to do. Shoot. Gosh. There is no reason for me yawning. I slept like 11 hours. Something like that. I got some good sleep. Proud of myself. Hello. How you doing? Oh no. Unless it has it at the end. It does not. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. I want it. Would you? I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult or an accurate description of what you see before you. Hard to tell. I'm not sure. What was the point of even saying hello? You know, you already don't like me. Like, what's the point? That was it. That was all he had to say. It was just a physical description of me. I can dig it. I can dig it. Why is everything upside down? Oh, I was about to say, somebody try to get snow. It's like, what is that? But it ain't got the one. This page. I guess I just delete all that nonsense since you didn't say nothing else. Because that's weird. At least gotta follow it through or something, you know what I'm saying? Good morning. How you doing? This is like the earliest I've been on here in years. Not sure how I feel about it. Because you know the freaks come out at night. Like the extra weirdos. Like they don't even say good insults this time of night. They just be like, black women. Or that. Or I look like a cup of coffee. That's what I'm saying. They don't even be good. They don't even be funny. It's just like, you're black. No shit, Sherlock. Actually, my coffee is a lot darker than I am. Because it's black. Because this isn't actually black. Black is a social construct, but does anybody care about that? No. It doesn't mean anything to stupid people. So I digress. I'm blacker than you. Okay. Alright. Congratulations. How long have you been black? Because it feels like this is your first time. How long has this been occurring in your life? It's fascinating. I don't have a sense of humor. No, I do. It's just real dry. I have really, really dry humor. But, okay. Right. He's like, I'm funnier than you. You're not even funny. All you did was say that I was black. Or you said I was black as a cup of coffee. It just wasn't funny. It wasn't a funny joke. All you said was, I'm the same color as coffee. And I said, no, my coffee is actually darker than I am. Because it's black and I'm brown. And black is just a social construct. But you know. I mean, nothing on here says, like, hey, this is a comedy special. Laugh your ass off. Ha, ha, ha. Like, I was just here, man. Like, I don't even know why it has to be all that. Plus, you just said I wasn't funny. I ain't had no sense of humor, but now I'm goofy. It's just... It's my fault. It's my fault for being here, huh? It's my fault. I just, actually, it's your fault for being here, so I would just kick you out. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be worse this time of day, because they're still up from the day before, even though I slept like 11 hours, and this is my first time, you know, in this time period. Like, I was asleep before all this, because that's what normal people do. But, that's so cute. Thanks. Even though they're broken. But thanks. Thanks. You have a blessed day too. Appreciate it. No, I don't want to do this one. No. 3 different ages. For sure. For sure. Sure enough. And I bet you can't guess which one. Probably none of them are accurate. None of the 3 you're thinking about. Hello. Who? Who's the white lady? I don't even see nobody but my... Nobody has that name. Oh, the other one? How do you know? How would you know? I mean, I guess, because y'all can look on each other's pages. I can't on my phone, but I guess. It sure was. Oh, yeah, the one I kicked out. It sure was. The trolls be so weird. Because they're literally trying to say stuff to get a reaction when they don't. They just try even harder. They're like, oh, you don't have a sense of humor. You're goofy. You're fucking dumb. And it's like, good morning. Like, why? It's 6 in the morning here. I don't know about y'all, but it's really early. So I'm not sure if they're still awake or they just woke up out the bed and was just like that. Like, why are y'all calling names this early? He said you was a hillbilly who's white. Like, I don't. White people will make fun of anybody. They'll make fun of other white people. Like, I don't understand all the hostility. Like mayonnaise sandwiches. No, I don't like mayonnaise. I keep saying it's my fault. Because I'm here. I decided to be here at 6 in the morning. Knowing good and goddamn well what it was going to be like. Oh, wait. I forgot. I should put it on subscribe mode. I can do that. That's the thing that I forgot about. No, snap. Yeah. I'm a Libra. Watch everybody disappear. Because I put it on subscribe mode. They're like, oh shit, I can't subscribe on nobody on my parents' phone. Let me just skedaddle. You know, that's what half of them gonna do. Because they're children. On their daddy's phone, their mama's phone, their granny's phone, what have you. And you know they're gonna be pissed if they see you just subscribe to a bunch of random people just so you can talk shit. So they ain't gonna do that. Some of them will, but all of them won't. I know the game. I'm smart. I don't know who it is. Because you can just tell people are unhappy with themselves. Because what possesses you to wake up first thing in the morning, or you just didn't go to sleep, you just up all night, and it's just first thing is just insults. And what kills me is when they'll say hello first, like they'll try to sneak in and act like a regular person, and then just immediately start insulting me. And I'm just like, what you got going on in your life to just be so hostile and aggressive this early? I could see later on in the day, but this early? Can't the day. What is this, 2014? It was like a decade ago, my man. Like that I don't think nobody's hitting the nay. First of all, I'm too old. Second of all, no. Third of all, go to bed. Because I know some of y'all ain't been to sleep yet. I just know it. I don't know what time it is over there, but I just know it. I could tell. Define too old. As in, I'm pretty sure that came out when I was young. That's what I'm saying. It came out when I was in my 20s. I'm not in my 20s no more. That's what I mean by old. Like, it came out when I was actually trying to do some of them dances, and I don't be trying to do none of that no more. That's what I mean. Back when I was in college, and it was nights when I ain't have shit else to do and whatnot. But now I got 2 jobs and goals and whatnot, and I be doing things in my life. Instead of trying to do the latest viral dance, which that's not even one of them. That's from over a decade ago. So, yeah, that. It must be from another country or something. Or these goals. Am I supposed to just list them all for you and wait for your validation? No, I'll keep it to myself. It's okay. I be oversharing sometimes, but it's real early. I only been on here 14 minutes, you know, like relax. Because people do a lot of that shit. Like, they'll have a conversation, act like they want to have a real conversation, but they really don't. It's just, they try to look for some way to make fun of you. Because people are fucking weird. Like, I think we having a regular conversation, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, you went to college, it took you 6 years? Oh, you're dumb. Like, and I'm just casually talking about shit. So, I don't know. One of my goals is to be an IT though. I'm trying to get an IT job. Which is usually what people think I'm doing anyways. Because I work from home on a computer. But it's not that. But I'm trying to be that. So, that's one of them. That's all you get. That's it, that's all. Excuse me. I have kids. No, I just checked. No. I had to make sure, but no. Not that I know of. Pretty sure, nope. $15 kids? I don't believe you. How you got something to be on here and you got a whole football team? It's giving cap. I don't believe it. 15 kids, but you on here at 6:30 in the morning? I don't think so. You ain't got a lot, Craig. It's alright. Now, if you said like 2, 3, 4, okay. What the hell are they all doing right now? And why are you not watching them? It's giving suspicious. Because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. They're not toddlers. None of them. So you old? They just a bunch of grown people running around, living their own lives. And are you like retired or something? Because it still don't explain how you get that much time on your hands. I'm mostly just talking shit. Mostly. What? Oh. 8, 9, 30. The bottom of them? Oh, that's your gimmick. I knew you was trolling. Hell no. That's why I ain't got none of my own. What the hell? I'm gonna buy somebody else's. I don't know what's preloaded in that thing. I don't know what type of programs they got going on. What it's gonna be doing, if it's potty trained or not. I ain't doing that. With somebody else's DNA? Hell no. It might bite. It might try to kill me in my sleep. I don't want that. Hell no. I'm a good mother. No, I won't. I'll neglect them. You're gonna have to call CPS. Nuh-uh. Hi, how you doing? Because there's a reason I ain't got no kids, man. I know what's good for me and what ain't. I'm currently single. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I am. No, I don't. I don't look like no damn nobody else except myself. Because I looked that person up because a bunch of people kept saying it. I'm pretty sure. And kids are weird. They be joking about shit and it don't even be funny. Because for the longest time, I thought they was actually meaning that. And then I looked it up and I was like, okay, we don't look nothing alike. It's just a running joke the kids got these days, I guess. Because I'm not Asian. I don't look like an Asian little boy. So, it's by choice. Oh, yeah. Come on now. I ain't ugly. Come on now. No, he's so handsome. What does that have to do with me? Still not an Asian little boy that's handsome. I have a vagina. So, not the same. Not the same thing. Unfortunately. Is that what the bit is? Cause he look good, y'all just say anybody that look good look like this young Asian man. That's fucking weird. I don't like it. Find something else to do. I don't like it. That's what the kids is doing these days. I mean, I forgot because y'all don't see gender and shit. Y'all just, oh, you look good, you look good. You're handsome, you're handsome. All that crazy nonsense. Nah, leave me alone. My day is great. I mean, it was. I've only been up like an hour. Here are my glasses. Yeah, sure. Stranger on the internet who's being weird. Don't tend to one of your 15 kids instead of worry about what I look like with my glasses off. Go do that. Go make yourself useful. The hell? No. You're trying to be weird. You gonna keep waiting. Hold your breath while you wait. Shit. Because with people demanding shit on the internet, you the one up at 6:30 in the morning bored. That don't mean I'm gonna do what the hell you asked me to do. Find somebody else. Find something safe to do, man. So, no, I'm waiting. Oh no, let me go ahead and do what this complete stranger on the fucking internet is asking me to do. Oh wait, I don't care. Shut up. Leave me alone. That's why you got 15 kids now. Stupid. Priorities. No, it's just him. It's literally only two of y'all. It's just SS, JJ, SS, whatever. Whatever the hell that's supposed to say. I mean, she probably a small child. You probably ain't even got no kids. You probably one of the 15 kids. That's probably what it is. Because you know kids love pretending to be adults on the internet. That's probably what it is. You probably got 14 other siblings and you mad about it. So you on here trolling on the internet. Trying to catch a break, trying to get some attention somewhere because your parents is neglecting you. Because they got 14 other kids to tend to. That's what it is, ain't it? Like it. That's what it is. That's why you're sitting here. I'm waiting. How you got time to sit here and wait on somebody on the internet? You got 15 kids running around. You don't. You one of the 15. Clock it. Because I feel like even if I had a couple of kids, wouldn't even be on here. Because that's a lot. That's a lot going on in itself. And I already got 2 jobs. You do a backflip, exactly. You a small child, ain't you? That's what they be saying. Do a flip. Stand up. Do this, do that. I knew you was a small child. Fucking capping, acting like you a grown adult with 15 kids. Ew. It's because your parents ain't watching you. They done gave you the phone, went in the other room, left you by your lonely. That's what it is, ain't it? This early in the morning, you should be asleep. Shouldn't you be getting ready for school or something? Or is it still canceled? They still cancel classes or what? No one's kidding. You do a backflip. Figured out how to do that in your free time that you have without school being in session. Because I know your little ass still in school. What, you in middle school? High school? Probably middle school, ain't it? Yeah, okay. Actually, I don't like children on my page. Because I ain't babysitting. So get the hell up. Ain't nobody's babysitter. I ain't get paid enough for that. Y'all ain't paying me at all. So, yeah. Excuse me. People are weird. That's probably all it is this time of day with children. For sure. Wow. So I'll be drinking mushroom coffee. It's the OM mushroom coffee. And I just drink it straight like that. I don't put nothing in it. It's delicious. I love it. Because I like stuff that tastes bitter anyways. But, yeah. I drink my cup of that every morning. And it's good for your immune system and energy and concentration and all that shit. I love it. Look it up. I get it off Amazon. They got another one that they be promoting. So whenever I tell people I drink mushroom coffee, they be like, "Oh, is this one?" And it's the one that they be promoting on social media all the time. It's not that one. That was nasty. It tastes like mushroom, no. Because it's coffee, but they just put mushroom extract in it. But it's still like regular coffee or whatever. Coffee beans. It's good. Take healthy coffee. It's good. It's fine. Oh, shoot. I hope we get off early again today, even though we did the past 2 days, and I ain't been doing shit. But I like not doing shit at this big age, because I done did a whole lot of shit in my 20s and whatnot. So I'll be tired. I slept 11 hours, and I still don't want to do nothing. That's all I do. Just work 6 days a week. You know what I mean? And then I be studying because I'm trying to get this IT certification. So I just be doing stuff all the time. I'm sorry. I'm getting better with resting and taking days off and whatnot. It's alright. It's my holidays. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. I keep saying I need to take a vacation too, but I don't. Last time I tried to take a vacation was like last July, something like that. And I tried to get an Airbnb somewhere. It looked like it was haunted, so I came back the next day, and it was a fail. 2 years? That sounds like me. I can't remember. I've never actually taken a vacation by myself. I tried. But it looked like somebody was going to kill me in the middle of the night. So I was like, no, I'm going back home. Fuck that. I couldn't even get my money back either. It was a shame. But I learned something new. So it's alright. I keep saying I'm going to try again in the spring, though. But I'm scared of traumatized. I feel it'll work out better this time. I just ain't had no business going where I was trying to go. At all. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I gotta stop talking to ChatGPT. That's really what my problem is. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. Maybe, possibly. But I don't know. I hope that didn't need a, what you call it? Because I need it. I called off my other job because I work from home full time and I work at a liquor store part time. And I called off there Monday. And it was really mostly just because of the snow. I was going to go in, but then my coworker was like, "Are you going in today?" Because I'm not. And then she was sent me a screenshot how they said the buses wasn't running. And he was like, yeah, you shouldn't be on the roads unless an emergency. I was like, well, shit, guess I ain't going to work. So I called off, and that was the first time I called off that job since I started a year ago. I was like, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. The only time I call off is because of I literally could not get to work, probably. So, even when I went out yesterday, it was still bad. Like, the roads was barely cleared off yesterday. It was, like, just enough for people to drive. Like, all the turning lanes was still full of snow, you know. Can't just go in the regular lane and then turn. It's bad. It's bad out there. So I was like, hell no. I ain't risking my life for no part-time job that don't even pay that much. I heard you folks. You know where I'm at. You know. Because everybody didn't. Like, it wasn't even as bad as they said it was going to be. I think it's more than I thought, though. Because I was looking at it, I was like, that only looked like it's like 4 or 5 inches. But somebody said it was like 10. So I was like, well, shit. Maybe I ain't good at measuring with my eyeballs. Maybe it was a lot more than I thought. Maybe, I think it was like 10 inches. Because my foot definitely sunk into the snow when I went out there. I was like, oh, shit. So, it might have been what they said it was, but it just didn't look like it. It didn't look crazy, you know, once they cleared the roads and stuff. Yeah, they made it seem like it was going to be up to the fucking doorway and you wasn't going to be able to leave the house for like a week and a half. Everybody was literally out the whole time. Everybody was still out Saturday. I think it was only Sunday where everybody was in the house. Or East Coast. Yeah. Something like that, close to it. Eastern Standard Time and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like it was a conspiracy to try to get everybody to buy shit. Because the economy's going to shit. I feel like that's what that was. Because it wasn't all that for the stores to be empty. It really wasn't. Hope your mood isn't grumpy. No, I'm just talking about the snow. Alright, how you doing? It's because people just used to someone with the camera on them being all extra and over the top and hey guys, blah, blah, blah. I ain't get that type of energy, especially this early in the morning. I'm just a chill guy. So yeah, that's all. It blows my mind that people genuinely be thinking I'm upset just because I'm not over the top and doing backflips and shit. Somebody gotta be chill on here. Everybody else is just, I be watching, I can't even watch them that long. The ones that just be constantly, chat, come on, chat, we need this many more likes. And I be like, how you got that much energy? It hurts just thinking about it. The cut of my what? My who? Last time I was grumpy. Nah, you probably just said some weird shit. And I just matched your energy. That's probably what happened. And then you felt weird about it. Because you didn't get the reaction you wanted. I'm betting that's what happened. Because it be seeming like people want somebody to be upset. So they just be saying all this crazy weird stuff to try to get a rise out of somebody. And then when it don't work, then they still be like, you're upset, you're grumpy. And it's like, why? Can we just chill? Like, why I gotta be all that? Because I really just be chilling. There's always people that don't be trying to let me chill on here. So, I feel like that's what it is. I'll never just be saying stuff to nobody, unprovoked. It's always because somebody says something weird first. Swear to God, I just asked your job. Well, and I probably told you. You just didn't like my answer. I work from home, full time, and I work part time at a liquor store. I don't understand the problem. I don't know, tell you, bud. I'm mad at you. Huh? You literally just got here. What? I ain't never seen you make no comment on here before. Oh, I was about to say, what? I had to scroll up and make sure. You know what your beard is. I'm mad at everyone every time. I love how I thoroughly explained that I wasn't, and you're still convinced that I am, because that's what people like doing. Like, they love seeing someone upset on the internet. It's really, really fucking weird. Like, really weird. It's like, why? Like, why do you get a kick out of seeing someone upset for? You know, like, you ever stop to think about that? No? Okay. They act like it's just the funniest thing ever. It's just so entertaining. It's like, why? Like what do you get out of that? How does that make you more money? How does that make your quality of life better? It doesn't. At all. But you know, that's what people do. And I can't stop it. Or my confessor. Just that, what I was saying. I'm here to upset you. All you did was come in here and talk about how I was so upset last time. And I'm like, nah, probably not. You're like, okay, I'm gonna leave because I don't want to make you upset. Okay, fine. Are you actually going to? Because a lot of times people say they're going to leave, they don't. It's just like a ploy to get more attention. But we'll see. We shall see. Wait, I do have a subscriber mode, don't I? I sure do. As I'm saying, people subscribe just to be weird. It's like, I'll be trying to talk bad about people, but I'm like, it's giving you get checks every month. You get disability or unemployment or something, because I just don't be spending my free time like that, you know? You gotta subscribe. I should put it where you gotta wait. I got internal problems. Like what? Name 3 of them. Based on what? I feel like trolls just feel like that. Whenever you call them out and analyze what they're doing, it makes them feel some type of way. So they're like, no, actually, you got problems. And that's why you're here, huh? Like, make it make sense. It's free. I know, that's what I'm saying. I shouldn't make it so you'll have to wait to say stupid shit. Like, you subscribe, but then you gotta sit there and wait for a second before you can say anything. I mean, you're already here, I guess, but I'm gonna put it on a minute. Because I feel like it just makes you look silly. Then it really is really giving you ain't got shit else to do, you know? If you subscribe to somebody, you don't even like them, and then you gotta sit there and wait just to say something, and the stuff you say is negative. It's just giving you got too much time on your hands, you know? And I just think that's weird. I guess not. I don't be subscribing to people. I don't know. I just can't relate. I ain't never sat here and subscribed to somebody just to talk shit and then leave and unsubscribe. Like, I have better things to do, I guess. But that's just me though. No. Old am I? Older than you. Props. More than some people. More like the majority on the internet. Have you seen me? I ain't never seen you before, but hello. How you doing? What's going on? Oh, there's stuff in IS now. Much for Kenya. Okay, that's cool. Shout out to Kenya. Let's see, very wise. I don't. Okay. I wasn't sitting here giving all types of, advice and wise information. I was just sitting here. That sounds like a personal problem. But okay. What does that have to do with me? Give out some wise information right now. Say something wise. Do it. Enlighten us with your wisdom. Since you're wise and I'm not nearly as wise as you are, can you please tell us something good? Please. I'm begging you. Please. Hurry up before I lose patience and kick you out. Come on, man. Drop the wisdom. Waiting. Waiting. Whiskas kiss. Whatever that says. I'm waiting on your wise words, which you obviously have. That I don't. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Come on. I guess he didn't have any wisdom, that's for all. Thought I was gonna learn something. Shoot. Oh, well, anyways. Opportunity wise. Or challenge, right? I don't even know what that means. I ain't never heard nothing like that before. Y'all be making up new insults that don't even make no sense. Which, I mean, I guess it can be challenging for other people, but I don't have no particular problems. And it sounds like a personal problem if you think my mind is challenging. Because you're not able to grasp it? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but like, I just be wondering what they think that's going to do. Like, you're not wise. You have a challenge mind. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I to do with this information? Was I supposed to cry? Was I supposed to go read a book? Like, what's actually supposed to be done with this information you're telling me? Except you not have nothing better to do except tell me that. You know, like, I don't think you actually going for using your time wisely, for doing anything productive, and it's giving disability and unemployment checks. That's what it's giving. Because I just can't imagine. I don't got the time. Like, I'm working right now. I can't imagine sitting there with my free time at whatever time of day it is over there and just telling somebody, yeah, you're not wise. You have a challenge mind. Like, for what? Like, life is short, you know? You don't get that much of it. And this is how you spend your precious time. At least help. Give me something, you know? If I actually have a problem. maybe give some wise words, give some advice. But you can't. You don't have none. You just got too much time on your hands because you get disability checks or unemployment checks. One of the two. Either way, I could tell somebody's paying to keep a roof over your head. Because you sure ain't. You sure ain't putting in work in for it. That amount of free time you got. It's giving mommy and daddy are paying for your bills. And so you sit on the internet trying to tell other people about themselves because you really feel like your life is miserable and pathetic. So you try to tell somebody else what people told you. Is that what your parents told you? That you're not wise? That you have a challenged mind? Is that what happened? So you're trying to put that on other people for no reason? At 7 in the morning on a Wednesday? Because what is the point? What's the objective? What's the goal? There is none. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it out. I brought this on myself. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no goal. Because they'll just do that too. However long they'll hear or till they get tired and run away. They'll just keep saying stuff like that. I'm like, okay, like, is there a point to this? Like, is something supposed to happen? Or are you just going to keep finding new insults, you know? And that's why it takes so long, because they probably put them into ChatGPT. Probably English ain't even their first language. Probably what it is. It don't even be fun going back and forth with people. Like, it's not even good banter. And they take so long to respond. Like, it just sucks. It's like, that's what we doing. At least be good at it. You know? It don't even be good. It's just, you're not wise. Like, oh no. Feelings are hurt. Oh shit. Some random person on the internet said I'm not wise. Oh no, I'm gonna go cry. Like, what's the objective? What's the point? I don't know. It's my fault. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop trying to figure out people who barely have 2 brain cells to rub together. I really, really gotta stop doing that to myself. Oh, it's hard. Because I'll be like, why? Because everything I do, there's a reason behind it, you know? I'm intentional with how I live my life, and then other people aren't, and I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting that people just be doing shit, and there's no rhyme or reason. Yeah, it's like the random people on the internet. That's why I put it on subscriber mode. But then I realized it's people who lives are so destitute, like their real life is so devoid of interaction and attention that they would subscribe to somebody just to talk shit. I just can't fathom it. It just be blowing my mind every time it happens. Like, I know it happens. I know it's a thing. I know it's the internet. I know it's full of creeps. But I'm like, that's really what y'all do all day. Like, that's crazy. I got too much stuff to do. Like, damn near anytime I'm on here, I'm multitasking. I don't know. Oh, now there's some. Wait. Doing plenty today. What time is it there? Because here it's 7 in the morning. You work night shift or something? Or... because my day just got started a couple hours ago. Not even a couple hours ago. I've only been awake for about an hour and a half. So, But if you're done for the day, love that for you. That's great. That's what I'm saying. Because when I get done, what I'm supposed to do for the day, I show like not doing anything also. I think that's how it goes. You gotta earn your rest and whatnot. 10 p.m.? Where? Where is it 10 p.m. at? I be forgetting people's just on all different parts of the planet. That's crazy. Wow. You gotta be in like Europe or like India or like I don't know. That's all I got. That's why so many weirdos, because it's nighttime where some of them is at. That makes sense, I guess. Hold on. Oh, I love working from home. It'd be so quiet. I love it. Ah, stomach hurts. Hey. Whoa. Excuse me. I think I drink my coffee fast. Hold on. Coffee is making its way downtown. I'ma have to drop the kids off at the pool. And I ain't got no kids, if you know what I mean. It's about that time. Coffee just be going through me. That's alright. That's alright. I didn't even put the other guy out. He just ran out of material and left. That's how you know you're getting too much time on your hands. They don't even see it through. They don't even stand on business. They just say some shit and then run away. Boo. Lame. Boo. Boo this man. Wait. Okay. Tell me I'm the only one. So maybe have fun. I'm the only one. I don't know how to stuck in my head right now. It's like the most random song stuck in my head. Sorry you. Sorry you. Soon we'll be having fun. You never answer my question. I'm trying to figure out what time, what place is it? 10 p.m. Oops. I just want to know. Oh my gosh, there's another reason for me to be yawning. I slept so much. It's crazy. My body's not used to it. It doesn't even register how much sleep I got. It's just used to being tired. That's it. Tell me I'm the only one. So maybe have fun. Oh, Australia. Okay. Cool. Okay, bye. Fun. Have a nice day. Damn, I didn't know they was on the other side of time like that. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Because New Year's, they was like the first ones to be in the New Year. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. Because you did say it's almost Thursday. That's crazy. Time is weird. It's not real. I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker is not real. I know they cold. I think it's only like 10 degrees outside or some shit. That's crazy. We just started Wednesday. And y'all got to be in Thursday? Nah, none of this is real. It's just not. It just ain't. None of it's true. It's all made up. Like Michael Jackson said. That's why they killed him. Tell me I'm the only one. I feel like I should be in that also because all the new people gotta do Easter, so I shouldn't even be. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. Because they gonna need something to do. If I do it all, then they're not gonna have nothing to do. They're gonna be like, what do we do now? So let's just not do that. He did all the MRs. Ooh, I hope the mail don't come in today. I hope. Let me get off early again. Because we don't have a bunch of overtime when it do all come in anyways, so. Yeah, I mean. Oh my gosh, it's making me mad. I don't even know why I'm yawning. It's fucking dumb. It literally hasn't occurred to my body that I got plenty of sleep, because I usually don't. Oh my gosh, I'm broken. I slept for like 11 hours. Something like that. And my body's like, nope, I think we're still sleepy. No. No. Not possible. It's literally impossible. 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 Things are happening every day. I love that movie. The Cinderella movie with Brandy and Whitney Houston. It's a good movie. Whitney ain't got no reason being gone. She really don't. Like, there's no reason. No absolute good reason for Whitney to be gone. I wish I could have met her. I feel like she was cool as fuck. Impossible. 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 Things are happening every day. I don't remember none of the rest of the words to that song. I wish I did. I'm building up impossible hopes, impossible things are happening every day. Ah, it went behind it. The sun's coming up, slowly but surely. It's turning blue out there instead of black. Huh? Okay, good. Excuse me. We have gas for no reason. I don't know. I don't want to do this. It's not what I usually do. I don't like it. See if it doesn't work at what I usually do. I don't like that. Oh look, there he is. Good. do stuff I don't like. Hey. Oh my gosh. That's dumb. I should not be yawning with as much sleep as I had. That's dumb. First of all, you're in the way a little bit, so there. I don't know why that don't look right, but it is. It is. It sure is. Sure is. Going too fast with all this snow and ice is still out there. It should be cold. I'm about to. Well, I was gonna restart it, but wait. I forgot I did that. But I had to wait a minute after they subscribe. Let's change it back to anyone. And I'll probably only leave it like that for a couple of minutes. Because I'm chaotic. His email's funny because of where he's from. It's funny. When I meet her, I forgot what he looked like. It sure is. I wonder where he parked at. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna say who that? I know you. Hello there. How you been? I was gonna get back on yesterday, but then I fell asleep. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I slept for like 11 hours. It was great. I woke up in the middle of the night like, where am I? What's going on? What day is it? And then, because I was like, I'm going to take a nap. Then I took a nap. And then I woke back up and I was like, okay, I'm up. I'm going to do some stuff and then go back to sleep. And then I just fell asleep immediately. Your phone died when you was cooking. Oh, yeah. I wondered where you was at. I was like, damn, what'd I do? You said, don't like me no more. Who there? I don't know. Oh. Wait, is that what I said? I don't know. But I was like, yeah. Oh, yeah, yesterday when I was making my noodles and my shrimp. Maybe that's what did it. I don't know. Because it wasn't all that much, but I sure did pass out after that. I was out. Yeah, the phone sensitivity is cool. Ain't no thing. Because after that, I was like, okay, ain't nobody on here. So I ended it and I was studying. I studied for like, probably like an hour. Almost 2 hours. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to lay in the bed and study some more. Because I was propping my knee up because my knee been fucked up. And I was icing it. At some point, after I laid down, I fell asleep. I ain't do no more studying. No more studying, goddamn. I should sleep. I was unconscious. It's good. It's good though. Cause I feel like I don't be getting enough rest. So it's fine. And now I'm wide awake. But I hope we get off early again. So I can get back to what I was trying to do yesterday. Ooh, yeah, I'm proud of myself. Because the video I'm watching is 2 parts to the thing I'm studying for, the A+. And I was about halfway through the first part. It's got 63 little videos on the playlist. And I'm at like 40 or 41, something like that now. Which is great. Because the rest of it ain't even that hard. It's like printer maintenance and like RAM and motherboard and all that. Work. Oh yeah, I'll be logged in for an hour and a half. That's the only time you're gonna see this angle, as if I'm working. Otherwise, I'm gonna be over there smoking. Pretty much. That's like all I do when I go live. I'm either working or over there smoking. That's pretty much it. Oh, I don't really do nothing else on here. That's it. That's all. Roger that. I'm a simple gal. I don't really got a whole lot going on. Plus, I ain't got no kids. So I feel like I just be doing stuff. I'm either working or doing nothing. Or working towards a better job. That's about it. I really want my knee to get better. I low-key feel like I might have tore something and that's why it's not getting better. But I hope not. Because it's been like a month already. And it still be hurting. But I think it's because I was sitting wrong and doing stuff for so long and then it got messed up. I don't know. I really don't know. But thanks. I sure will. I said when I only need a certain amount of money, I feel like, and then I won't complain about shit. Like, won't nobody hear a peep out of me once I get one good job and not have to work 2 jobs to pay my bills. That's all I need. All I need is about 60, 70,000. That's it. And I'll be fine. I would never complain ever again. Cause between both my jobs, I make like 50,000. Which is trash. It's ass for 2 jobs, but it's fine. For now. Ooh, shit. They almost got stuck in the snow. They got out though. A big old truck too. Yeah, what did I say? No. Cause I don't know when it's gonna get here. Cause yesterday, even when I went out, that was my first time going outside. Yesterday, and the roads were still bad. Like, you could drive on it, but it's like literally still ice and snow, like on all the main roads, and they didn't even clear off the turning lane. So I'm like, because I still ain't seen no delivery trucks. So I'm like, if I ordered it, it probably wouldn't even get here till like next week anyways. So, or something like that. I don't even think they would be able to get in here still. It's alright though. I'm gonna get me my salmon. Don't worry about it. At some point. I really ain't trying to go back outside no time soon though. Excuse me. Prepare a dish. First of all, I'm lazy. I don't really be preparing all that much. I like to just put salmon in the oven. Just cut it, season it, put it in the oven. That's it. That's all I do. Then make some rice with it. Or something else. That's about it. Plus, it tastes delicious in the oven. Salmon in the oven slaps. That's like the best thing to make in the oven, and it still tastes amazing. I used to make it in a skillet though. That's good too, but I feel like it tastes pretty much the same. So I might as well just put it in the oven, forget about it, for a couple minutes. Basmati rice suggest. I think I got. Wait, I low-key thought they was the same thing until just now. What do I have? I think I have jasmine rice. Because I had both. But I ran out of one of them. So I think it's jasmine. But I don't think I could eat rice no more next month. Because I'm trying to stay away from carbs and stuff. Oven chicken. It gotta be like some chicken thighs or something. I feel like chicken thighs good. Goes bad? What you mean? Because fish be the stuff that be going, well, fresh fish, that be what be going bad real fast. But I'm still trying to figure out how to make some orange chicken. Yup. That is literally the best part. The absolute best part of the chicken. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they use in orange chicken and all that. Some chicken thighs. But I'm lazy and I feel like it's not gonna taste the same, so I don't know. I'll be so upset when I try to make something that's like at a restaurant and then I can't make it the same way, even though I feel like duh. Of course it's not gonna be the same. But I'll be trying and then I fail and I'm like, well, I might as well just get it from there. I don't know. How dare I look so beautiful? Somebody call the law. Fresh orange chicken. Can't nobody do it like Panda Express. I'm sorry. Especially when it's crispy. Because I feel like it depends on the person that make it. Because I go so often, it'd be like different textures and stuff sometimes. I'm like, nah, somebody different cook this. You ain't cook it long enough. Spaghetti bolognese. Red wine. Oh, you fancy. Oh. You'll be cooking. I ain't never made no bolognese. I don't even know what that is for real. I know it's something. Oh, you fancy, huh? Any excuse to drink some. Shamancy. That's a new one. I'm typing, lady. Good morning. I have a name. It's Gina. Thank you. I still have a bunch of wine that I feel like I need to get rid of because I just don't be drinking like that. Like I just now like a good like margarita or something if I go out to dinner certain places, but other than that, I feel like I don't never be want to drink. And to each their own. Yeah, the third one. Third one would be nice, but good morning. Um, Now I have to go drop the kids off at the pool real quick, and I ain't got no kids, so intermission. I'm back. Why chicken of all things? Why not? Tell me you don't got no whimsy in your life. It could have been way worse, you know. What chicken nugget of all things? Cause who don't like chicken nuggets? The hell? What you like? What you like? Boring, bland ham sandwiches or something? I don't know. I think people just be having a problem with anything. 360 angle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that just for you. Hold your breath until I get ready to do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Just make sure you hold your breath until it happens. Damn, it's cold out there. It just looks icy. Ice everywhere. T crazy, are you holding your breath? Are you waiting patiently? Because it's gonna happen. You just wait on it. But keep holding it. Okay? That's the only way it's gonna work. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. You gotta hold your breath the whole time. Are you waiting? I need to know if you're ready, T Crazy. Are you ready? Majestical Snooties. It was. Now it just look ugly. It was cool looking when it all first fell, but now it's just ice. Oh shit. It looks like the apocalypse outside. I feel like I seen something like that. Some show on Netflix. I don't know if it was a different country, but it was like something about the cold or something. Something in the weather was like killing everybody. Still holding your breath. Yeah, keep holding it just a little longer. Hold a little bit longer. I promise. Almost there. Just a little bit more. But yeah, it was like they had to wear these special suits to go outside. And anybody that didn't just died. I don't know what that was about, but that's how it looks outside. Skippy. Still holding it? Still holding your breath? Better be. Don't you stop holding. Probably left. This time of the year is ass. Can't even just go take a walk outside and shit. Can't even do nothing. Snow what? Teaser? Is that the show? I don't know. I ain't watched it. I just seen it on Netflix. Seen a preview of it. It came up after I watched Another Life movie. No, I think it's a show. I think. Yeah, I think it's a show. Maybe, I don't know. Actually don't know. I'm just skimming through. It's one of the things related to what I just watched. What's happening with me today? I'm gonna work until whenever we get off. Don't know when. Could be early, could not be. And then I'm probably gonna study for a little bit. And then nothing. Cause that's it, that's all. I ain't got no kids. That's pretty much all I got planned for real, for real. What about you? Oh. He's starting it again. Oh. Ah. Hopefully that helps. Take a nap. That sounds cool. I feel like I can't take naps. I feel like every time that happens, like I try to take a nap and I just end up going to sleep. Like I'm just done for the day. Cause I really tried yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap. Whatever time I wake up is fine, and then I'm up, and then I'm gonna do some stuff, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep. And my body's like, no, nuh-uh. It just shuts down all the way. Like, nope, there's no rebooting it today. I feel like it's always been like that. Sleep 3 hours. That's what I did. I woke up after about 3 hours, and then I was like, okay, cool, good nap. And then I laid back down for a second. Didn't wake up till my alarm went off at 5:30 in the morning. And I was like, why? Why would it be all that? Thanks, David. I was warm booted. I feel like it's because I literally I don't get enough sleep for the most part. Even though I think I do, but then I feel like that's why it always happens. Like I try to take a nap and I'm just out because I'm really like sleep deprived or something. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Smile. How you know I got an amazing smile if you ain't seen it? Cap. That'll make no sense. Plus, it bothers me when men do that. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. If I'm not actively smiling, it's because I'm not, you know? And you telling me to is not going to make me like, oh, geez, like, here you go, here's a smile for you. Like, no, leave me alone. You have to catch it when you catch it, or just leave me alone. I don't know what's like. But I hate when men do that, because y'all don't never do that to other men. Y'all only do it to women. I don't like it. I really don't. Go tell a man to smile. See my things. I wish I had things. I wish I ain't had no teeth. So man could be like, smile, and then I just do it and it's all gum. Nah, they would probably like that shit. They'd probably be like, ooh. Let's see what that'd be like. Nothing you could do when it comes to men half the time. It don't matter. It don't matter if you do what they say, if you don't do what they say. It's still gonna be weird. Forgot you say that. That's funny. Because if I do what they ask, they're gonna be more interested in me. If I don't do what they ask, they're gonna be more interested in me, but then they're gonna talk shit. And I just be trying to be left alone. Maybe I should put it back on subscriber mode. Because then they're gonna be like, well, why are you on here? If you don't want us harassing the fuck out of you, why are you even here? And I'd be like, that's a good question. And then I just boot them out. I just get rid of them. Because that's what they be thinking. They're like, well, you here, I can see you. Obviously, I'm able to say whatever I want. No, you're not. Boo. No, you're not. I'm gonna get a sex change. I don't care. It ain't even about the sexual identity. It's just so I could just fucking exist. And I feel like the only way I'd be able to do that is if I was a man. If I had some balls. Maybe a penis. But it's because they know. It's because they infer that I have a vagina. So that's why they talk to me crazy. But I'm like, if I didn't, if I just had something to whip out and be like, look, I'm just like you, then I feel like they would leave me alone. But then a lot of them be gay, so I feel like that wouldn't work either. Can't win. So they said that one time too. I think it was yesterday. When them two was harassing me, and I told you about that. And I said I was gonna do that. I was like, I'm gonna just get a surgery so I can be a man. And one of them was like, well, I'll still put it in the back door. I was like, yeah, exactly. Because y'all are some fucking creeps. It wouldn't even matter if I looked just like them. They would still try me. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing I could do. I feel like even if I came on here, I thought about getting a fake beard and mustache. But I can't do a male voice, I feel like. I can't win. I just have to fight them. Because they be all big and baggy on the internet. And I'm like, okay, let's see if you can try that in person. Do what you say you're going to do in person. You can't. I'm going to fight you. It's going to have to be literally over my dead body. What? Oh, goatee. It burns. Yeah. It wouldn't work. Because so many men, they still like that. They like everybody. I'm feeling... I have a theory that most men will literally just mess with anything that walks. For real. It's just a lot of them try to hide it. Try to act like, no, it has to be a woman with these specific qualities. No, it don't. If they was given the opportunity, they would mess with anything that walks, pretty much. A lot of them. They really would. Like, it don't matter. Because I asked man one time. It was on my Snapchat. I don't really have it no more. I mean, I do, but I don't be on there. And I just asked a bunch of random men. I was like, what's something that a woman could actually do to turn y'all off and not make y'all want to pursue her anymore? And they was literally all like, I don't know. Because it ain't nothing we could do. We could be nasty. We could not shower. They don't care. Like, they literally be like, ooh, extra seasoning. They don't fucking care. We could be on drugs. They don't care. They'd be like, as long as mouth still work. Like, we could literally be fucking broke, strung out on drugs, out of our mind. They do not care. It don't matter. We could be mean to them. They like that too. They have no boundaries. They have no nothing. It's just anything that walks, anything that moves, anything they feel like looks attractive enough to them that they could put they junk in. They don't care. That's why I stay inside and lock the doors. Cause predators. Anyways, new subject. I'm getting sad. New topic. And then I've seen places where it's like women be living together or whatever. I feel like we should do that. We should definitely do that more often. Like, have little communes or whatever. Little communities where it's only women. Men aren't allowed. I see a place like that in Africa too. It's some place where it's only women. Like, literally no men are allowed in that area. Like, they kill them or something. I love that. I love that for them. Because I feel like they done brainwashed the hell out of us. Like, they constantly be like, you need us. You need a man. You can't survive without a man. But it's like, we literally be surviving without them. And they be mad about it. Because they be fiending for a hole. So they, like, try to project the same shit on us. Like, well, I'm fiending. You must be too. And it's like, no. I literally ain't been touched in over a year. And I'm fine with that. I would rather a man never touch me up again, to be honest. I really be trying my hardest to keep that from happening. Be like, stay away. No. I'll fight you. Like, it would literally have to be over my dead body. Because I don't want that. And then it's like whenever I talk about not wanting to be with the man, then they'd be like, oh, okay, so you're obviously really, really traumatized. And I'm be like, yes, it's because of y'all. Like, they'd be like, no, you just need to get one of us and give one more of us a chance. And then it's going to work out for you. You'll see. And I'm like, no. No. Like I'm supposed to go on this damn safari looking for the one good man out there that exists. That's gonna be the man of my dreams, and then it's gonna be all better. No. They lie. It's just a ploy. What? Hispanics come and take our jobs. What? What? I don't know if you think I'm Hispanic, but I don't know what any of that has to do with this conversation or what's already taken place here, but you're yelling at the wrong demographic here. I mean, I can speak Spanish a little bit, but yeah, I showed it. I made it available. Because crazy, they said that was inappropriate, so it was hidden, and I had to actually show it. But maybe we should start speaking Spanish, make them mad. Because what you already mad about? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué estás enojada? Or enojado? I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but ¿por qué? No lo hice. Cause it's like, what do you want? That's how you know people be just pitiful, just be living miserable lives. You just mad as shit about some Hispanics, so you're gonna come on a black person's page talk about, yeah, so Hispanics gonna come take our jobs, and then we're supposed to just sit here and not want them go. Like, what does that have to do with me? What do you? I bet they ain't even saying that to no Hispanics. I bet they don't even have the balls. They just literally saying that to everybody else but Hispanics. Cause what? Well, I didn't do it. Yo no sé. And then they just be doing drive-bys. They just be drive-by trolling. They don't even stick around to like see it through. They just be saying the same hateful shit on everybody's live, and then they just say it and just go to the next live and just say the same thing probably. It's giving miserable. I'd rather the Hispanics take that person's job, because I wouldn't want them working for me. Shit. They got anger problems. Hispanics just be doing these shit. That's why they be mad about it. Because they can't fucking do a job without complaining and being mad. And then the Hispanic gonna come, they just gonna do the fucking work and go home. They be mad as shit about it. I hope they take all their jobs. Every last one of them that's complaining. I hope all the Hispanics take all of their jobs. Because obviously they doing something right. Obviously you doing something wrong. Because ain't no Hispanic take my job. I've been on this job for 7 years. Ain't not one Hispanic been in competition for my job. I don't even think no Hispanics work for this company. I mean, at least this department. It's mostly white people. I'm the only black person. So they probably got to keep me. I'm like the token black person. But yeah. I hope every white person that's trolling and mad about it, I hope, like, legitimately a person that speaks Spanish took their job and now they're not able to pay their bills. Just because they're making it seem like that's what happened, and I'm pretty sure it didn't, but I hope that does happen to them. And they get a paper cut. And they lose their car keys. I hope every minor inconvenience possible happens to them. Because what you being all hateful for? It's 8 a.m. My guy. You supposed to be clocked in. Damn, they really did take that man's or girl's job or whatever. Because you supposed to be clocked in right now. But you can't because a Hispanic took your job. Shit. Like, how's that my fault? Because, you know, all it sounds like is they more qualified. Like, how you gonna be mad at that? They're taking our jobs. You couldn't hold on to it. That sounds like a personal problem. And what's crazy is that's not even what's happening. No Hispanics are taking the type of jobs they be working. Unless you, like, was literally working on a damn farm or something. You was doing construction. You was, you know, you was doing the dirty jobs that nobody else want to do. But you probably wasn't. You probably just had a regular ass job. They ain't feel like doing the shit. So they replaced you with somebody who was. And then you called them Hispanic. They probably wasn't even Hispanic. You probably got replaced by another white person. They was just a little bit more tan. So you just made up this whole narrative. Hispanics are taking our job. That person is white. They gave your job to a European. Ooh, with lemon juice drizzle. So, ooh, I wasn't even saying all that, but yeah. Yeah, hope that happens to him too. Just rub some salt in it. Because you already salty. Might as well make it that way. Might as well season you up like a bird. I'm just a hater. Why? Because I want Hispanics to take your jobs. If you're already complaining about it, sure. At least I got a job. At least I got a fucking job. I got 2 of them, matter of fact. But yeah, I'm a hater. Would a Hispanic take your job, David? Oh. What are you just calling me pretty? What are you just complimenting me like 5 minutes ago? This one you lie. Hold on, let me scroll up. Hold on. Yeah, you said, oh, it's because I ain't smile because you asked me to. Yeah, you said, goddamn, you're so beautiful. And then you said, sweetheart, can you smile? You have an amazing smile. And now you talking shit. Oh. You're allowed today? Okay, I might. Because I feel like most of the people watching me, they'll never be doing shit. They'll never go live. So yeah, try to see what y'all be doing. Yeah. I'm saying, men be turning on you so fast. They literally be all in your face. You so beautiful. Oh my gosh, how you so goddamn beautiful. You need to smile. And then as soon as you get to talk about something, I'm like, yeah, you're a hater. Yeah, you're stupid. You're dumb. And it's like, that's why I just avoid y'all. Because y'all some fucking snakes. Y'all be trying to act all nice and really hate my guts the whole time. I know what it is. I see through the lies. That's why I just go ahead and be mean to them first before they can do it to me. Because I know what's coming. I know it's going to happen. Can't get me. Gotta be quicker than that. Ain't gonna catch me slipping. That's how they try to get you. They try to reel you in. Compliments. Fake shit. You'll never take me alive. Nah, for real, I feel like getting on here make me realize, like, I actually have a good life. Like, I'm glad I'm not miserable. I'm glad I don't spend, like, all my free time on random people's lives trying to make them feel bad about themselves. Like, I'm so glad I don't live that type of life. Like, I really am. Like, I swear, every time I get on the internet, I'll be like, you know what? My life is good. It's really, like, I really don't really have nothing to complain about, for real. Because the way they be mad as shit about something that don't got nothing to do with me. See, I hear bullying kids. I love that. Fuck them kids. That is hilarious. He sent his sister. Right, I would have punched both of them in the face. Oh, that's funny. I'm sure I do that. Okay. What you be doing? What you got going on in your lives? Because I don't be doing shit. I just be yapping. But it occurs to me that other people be actually doing things. They have this whole agenda and objective and whatnot. What you got going on? What you do? All I do is use my free will. And I'm lazy, so I ain't really using it that much. Excuse me. Only to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, destiny. I really wish everybody could be happy, but you know, you can't judge other people, so I usually just make fun of them if they make fun of me first. But deep down, I really wish everybody could just be at peace, you know, and not have to like try to lash out at other people to try to feel better, because it don't work. It don't help them out, you know. But I wish that was the case. Where per minute, I don't know, like 70, something like that. Last time I took a test. BCB. One love by people over. That'll be saying, I'll be like, can't we all just get along? And the trolls will literally be like, no, I'm gonna sit here and keep talking bad about you. And I'm like, I'd be like, you know you can do other things with your life. Like, life is short. Like, you know you can do some other stuff with it. You can do some good things. You can do some things that benefit you. You can make some money. You could try to go get an actual girlfriend instead of just looking at women online all the time. You know, you can try to talk to somebody in real life. Like, there's so many things you could be doing. And people just be like, nope, I'm gonna sit right here and just troll. And I'm like, wow. Okay. Like, I literally be asking that. Like, we'll go back and forth, and then I'll be like, okay, that was fun. Like, can we just chill now? They're like, no, you're ugly. You got a gap. I'm like, okay. Money can buy happiness, sure can. I don't know who lied and said it can't. Because if you ain't got no money, you can't pay your bills, you're not gonna be happy. You need a certain level of money to be happy. Not a whole lot. Not as much as people make it seem, but yeah. You need enough to be able to, you know, take care of your responsibilities. I feel like I'm happy. Because I make enough to take care of everything and be comfortable. For the most part. I could have more, but definitely not struggling the way I used to be. So yeah, for sure. The problem is people don't be satisfied. They don't be content with the bare minimum and what actually they need to survive. Or they just be really misinformed. I've seen somebody say, it was like, yeah, you gotta be making $100,000 or $200,000 to be comfortable. I think they said they was in Atlanta too. I was like, if that's the case, I feel like you're doing something wrong, because I do just fine on $50,000. Not even that. When I went to file my taxes, it said $49,000. So, and I got a nice apartment. I live in a gated community. Damn near half my money goes to rent, but it's fine. No, I'm not in Atlanta. I was talking about somebody who said that. Somebody was saying you gotta have 6 figures to live in Atlanta. And women are married to work. People do whatever they want to do. What you mean? Are you asking if it's a good idea? Because I'm pretty sure people do that. I wouldn't do that. But people can do whatever they want to do. For sure. I don't know what they sitting there doing every day, but you know, to each their own. Cause what you doing? I ain't got no kids. You ain't no stay-at-home daddy. What's going on? Why you can't work? What's the problem? I got 2 jobs. What it look like being with a man that ain't got one? Who's paying your bills? What am I supposed to? I don't know, man. It just don't sound good. And people be like, you do it for love. How am I love somebody that's just sitting there? What's there to love if you an unproductive human being? I don't know. You can't get no part time. Can't have no side hustle. Like what is you doing? What's happening? What's the problem? Man, bored girl. Oh, you was that one that was talking shit earlier and didn't have nothing else to say. That's what you came up with? Neither. I got both of them. I'm in between. What do they call it? Like intersex or something? I'm a hermaphrodite. Hope that helps. I wish I was a man. Kids waiting for the buses. Nah, that's literally what they doing. You out there standing in the cold. I wasn't entertaining, so you left. But you're here. You see how stupid they be sounding? You was so boring, I left, and then you came back. What, you waiting on the bus? You ain't got shit else to do? You gotta keep out somebody else's life? Is her being unattractive? Nope. Is it her being stupid? Why you waiting on the bus in the cold? Is that hard? I feel like it is. The wind nipping you, ain't it? I know it's cold out there, ain't it, Kayla? If that is your name. That's probably your mama's name, ain't it? Because I know you was a small child. You on your mama's phone, ain't you? I don't like babysitting. I don't like kids. So get out. Because little kids, like, they really say stuff like it's just, like, the hardest insult ever. Like, are you a girl or a boy? I can't tell. Both of them. Neither. Like, but they act like this shit is, like, the hardest insult ever. Who is waiting on the bus in the cold? You, nigga. You, little nigga. Oh, y'all ain't got school? They canceled it? That's why you bothering me? Oh, okay. That's the only reason why. Because they canceled school and now you ain't got shit else to do. Well, that ain't my problem. I don't know why your parents is neglecting you and why they gave you the phone. Why they went to go do crack or something. But that ain't got nothing to do with me, man. Find something safe to do. Silly rabbits, tricks are for trolls. Ooh, I like that. Cause it's like, I can't be like, why you ain't got nothing better to do? But if you literally a small child and your hair, your front lobe ain't developed yet, like, or the hairline. I do got a booty forehead. I'm not gonna lie. That still don't explain why your parents is neglecting you right now. Coast to coast, only to Chicago. What's the name? I love how you said I wasn't entertaining, so you left, and now you came back and you've been here for a minute. It's giving you are entertained. It's giving you ain't got shit else to do. Balls ain't dropped yet, probably. Either one of the two, or both. They might be both of them too. The trans little boy. Trans little girl or whatever. Because I know they be getting bullied. That's why they be trying to bully me. It's okay, little Ting Ting. In the club, we all fam. We can be cool, you know. Substantial resume. You don't even know what a resume is. You ain't never filled out one before. A real full-time job. No. Why? So I could be a loser like you on the internet all day? That's what I would be doing, you know, if I didn't have a full-time job. Probably. Actually, no. I would find something else to do. Good morning. Like, voice cracking. Probably is. That's why they type it in all caps. They want to make sure I see it. Because they need some fucking attention. How about, I feel like everybody should collectively ignore this little nigga. Just ignore the fuck out of them. Whenever you see him saying something crazy, we all gonna play the game. Usually I play the game by myself. I ignore the fuck out of them and let them think like their little thing is working because I ain't boot them out. But we're all gonna play that game, okay? Everybody participate. Boo this man. Boo. And then maybe we'll see how long it takes them to figure out that they're being ignored. Because usually it takes a while. Usually it takes a minute. Good morning. Not the morning news. I did not sign up for that. I don't know how I got that role. I'll just be chilling. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. What's the name? Plus, that junk be making my head hurt a little bit. Trying to figure out somebody. I need to stop doing it. Dates, no out, no deliveries. I know. I ain't seen not one delivery truck come true here since like Friday, something like that. I wonder if it's gonna be any today. Cause now it's finally like the parking lot's actually like cleared. Cause before they was like going through with the snow plows, but it was basically just like pressing it down more. Like it was still snow and ice there that you were driving on. But now you can actually see the pavement again. So I don't know. I don't know what the main roads look like though. Cause I ain't going out there. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the money. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the money. I ain't gonna do it. For semis, I feel like that's dangerous. I thought about doing that. But I was like, nah. I only thought about it for like 0.5 seconds. Because I was like, I'm a woman, I'm black. I ain't trying to go missing. That's all it takes. Let me get to the bus stop and think everything cool. Okay, I can board up, go to sleep for the night. Boom, I'm missing. I'm too pretty. My cousin does that though. But, you know, she a little beefier though. So I feel like they ain't messing with her. Plus she got a husband and whatnot. Like if I went missing, it would take a couple of days for somebody new, you know, because I live by myself. That's why I be thinking about that sometimes. Like maybe I need like a lavender marriage, just so somebody know when I don't come home, you know. Because right now, I don't know. Like it would take a while for somebody to know I was missing. All right, here's coming in. Oh, you ain't seen it? Yeah, it's been there. It's been. My gray hair been coming in since high school, and I'm 31, so it's been there. Locked and loaded. And then everybody keep asking me if I'm a diet. I'm like, no, it's for insecure people. Because I remember everybody did it. Like my mom dyed her hair like for a long time. Like she just stopped dyeing it. She's like about to be 70. She don't look like it though. She look like she's in her 50s. But I remember her dyeing it like when I was real little. Because she was like in her late 30s when she had me. But I think she already had gray hair then. Definitely in her 40s. And she was like that. And now that I got it, I'm just like, who this for? Like, who am I actually supposed to be dyeing my hair for? Because, like, I know I'm young. Like, I know how old I am. I don't have to prove to other people, like, look, I have no gray hair. Look, I'm young. Like, I don't give a fuck. They still don't think I'm old because of my face. So it's like, what am I supposed to go get some hair dye and go do that for? Like, for what? Because women really be asking me that. It's been like 2-3 times at the liquor store. They be like, oh my gosh, you got gray hair. So are you going to keep it or are you going to dye it? Like, I think it's my hair. Like, what do I got to do something about it for? Like, in general. I don't know why people be so concerned with what somebody else is doing with what's on their body. Like, look at it or don't. I'm not going to cover shit up just so what? People like me better? Because they're not going to. And then I'm going to really look young. I feel like if I dye it, then everybody going to be like, oh, okay, you like 19. So no, I got to keep it. That's that's the only way people know I'm an adult. If I don't, they're not gonna believe me at all. I really think that's literally the only thing makes people believe. And even then, people don't believe me. When I say I'm 31, they be like, no, you're not. Let me see your license. Nobody lies about being 31, man. Mr. Rubbish. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey there. You feel better? Oh, better now? You get owned. Oh, yeah. I feel like they'd be the main ones. Put that black stuff in your hair. That's crazy. They putting black in their hair. But they be the first ones. Papi, I know black. No, I know black. I know Dominican. People are funny. You not black, but you want your hair to be black. You know, I don't know. Papi, I know black. Bruh, I almost wish that it could just not be a thing. Like, I really be trying to not talk about race for real. But white people, like, racist people always bring their shit up. So it's like, you can't. Like, they'll be the main ones talking about some damn black fatigue. But they'll be the main ones. Like, as soon as I got on here today, I was on here like 5 minutes. And someone's like, black woman. Like, all these laughing emojis. And I was like, is like, that's the insult? That's it? Just, I'm black. That's it. That's all. That's the gag. That's the joke. I just wish bring back survival of the fittest. That's what I'm saying. Powerless. They always bring the color because it's weird. I'm telling you, like, I be trying not to get to it, but it's really like this reverse Stockholm syndrome thing, where it's like, you're not spending all this time and effort, you know, on something if you're not into it, you know? So it's like, they really like us. They want to be a part of what we got going on. But it's like, at the same time, they're mad about it. But they're literally spending, like, all their free time talking shit about us. And it's just like, if you really didn't like me, like, why would I be on your mind, you know? Like, why would you be on somebody's live who's black if you really don't like black people? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you really didn't like us, wouldn't you avoid us? Like, wouldn't you try to stay away from us at all costs? But no, because they really do like us. But it's like, they can't just admit it for whatever reason. So they just talk shit. That's my theory. It's really weird. I think they need to be studied for real. But it's not gonna happen because they the ones studying everybody and shit. But I'm pretty sure it's linked to some type of mental thing. Like, some type of crazy thing. Because it don't make no sense. They'll literally sit here for, like, however long. Like, if I don't kick them out, they'll sit here and just keep, yeah, you're black. Yeah, you're black. At least I'm not black. Yeah, you're black. You're black. Black. And it's like, this is what you're doing with your free time, though. Obsessing over black people. Like, I don't know. Like, if I was a racist white person, I'd be steering myself away from black people. I wouldn't even be, as soon as I see a black person, be like, oh, no. So, like, look at somebody, I need to look at somebody white. But they don't even do that shit. So it's just weird. It's a really weird thing. Send everyone back. Arching eyebrows is crazy. Is that what they be doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally a whole obsession. Because in slavery, like, that's what it was. You're saying, oh, I don't like these people, they're beneath me. But also, they should do all my work for me and watch my kids and breastfeed them, and I'm also going to rape them. It's like, it's weird. It's a really weird thing. Like, you hate these people, but you got them watching your fucking kids and breastfeeding them. Like, they need to be studied. That's weird. Like, if I really, really had a problem with white people, it wouldn't be around my fucking kids. Like, are you kidding me? Are you okay? But they really did that shit. For years. Like, for generations was doing that shit. My grandmother, my dad's mother, worked cleaning houses and watching white people's kids. Like, that's what she did for a living. She made good money, though. I'm not gonna lie. She was able to give them a nice house and shit. But that's because that's, like, all she did. But it was crazy, like, we was watching TV one time, There was a commercial came on, and this guy was like running for office, and my dad was like, "Oh, my mom used to watch him. Like she used to watch him like every day. Like he grew up under her pretty much." I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like it's still there pretty much, you know. This is too much for you. Oh, okay. Goodbye. This session stems from a lack of melanin. That makes sense. They hate us because they hate us. Okay. From Italy. Hey, Vito from Italy. How you doing? And white people from other countries be a lot nicer. Like, I feel like it literally is, like, a certain demographic of them. Because I'll talk to, like, a bunch of Irish people and, like, people from other, like, Eastern European countries. They be cool. They be mad cool. It's only, like, certain ones for real, for real. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, thinking about it actually makes my head hurt. So, I'm just not even going to try to do that anymore. But they need to be studied. Not by me, though, because I got other things to do. But they should be studied. Grand Rising. Barbados. Okay. Have a great day. Shout out to y'all. I'd like to go there one day. Maybe someday in the distant future, maybe at some point, they'll just all be eradicated and we can all just, you know, talk about shit that actually matters. Like the content of people's hearts and whatnot. Instead of the fucking color of our skin. Maybe one day. You would think we'd be there already, but, you know. It's cold in Cleveland. Yeah. I'm not that far away. I don't know how far that is from here. Probably like 2 hours. Yo. But it's cold damn near everywhere right now. In the United States. Excuse me. I seen even Texas got a little bit of snow. I was like, what the hell? It's always hot in Texas. Miami for Haitian food. Yeah. I had an ex that was Haitian. He low-key taught me how to cook. I'm not gonna lie. No, I ain't gonna hold you. He used to make some good stuff. Because his mom is like a cook in like a hospital or something. She be throwing down. I made this, I'm making this acorn squash soup because of him. And put like one of them little spicy orange peppers in it. Bro, shit slaps. He done changed my life. Great. Huh? Oh, one day. Well, they killed him, so he tried, but they killed him because he tried. So, I don't know. Like, we definitely not gonna get there asking white people to not be mean. Like, that never really worked. They're gonna have to do that on their own, you know. Hey there! How you doing? Welcome back. I remember when I took them classes in school, though. Like, I took a, it was like a civil rights or African American history, something like that. But just really, like, learning in depth, like, how black people was really sitting there, like, yeah, if we just sit here and don't move, don't fight back, they'll change their hearts. And I was like, that's the stupidest shit we ever came up with. Sitting there getting kicked in the head, getting spat on, bit by dogs, and you're like, yep, if we just keep enduring, they'll realize they're wrong and stop doing it. No, that's not how that works. You need to leave them alone. Like, get away from them. And then did all that for some bland food. Oh, we need to all be equal. We should be able to eat at the same lunch counters. And then got there and was like, this don't taste good. You can kill a man, but you can't kill a thought. I don't know, man. Because they've been at this for a while now. They've been at this for a few hundred years, and they don't really stop. They stop, like, being all outward and just talking about it freely in the streets outside. for the most part, but they still do it. They do it on here. Cause can't nobody be like, oh, okay, I know where you at. I know who you work for. They just hide behind a username and do it. Cause it's so deeply ingrained. Right? He literally just left. The conversation got too spicy. He's sensitive. Also, he got PTSD. He was in the military and stuff. So, whenever I get to talking about stuff that's real controversial, he usually leaves. No, it was just this stuff, just racism and whatnot. That was it. He was like, "Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. It's too much." I was like, "Okay, sorry." I yap about everything the same. It don't really bother me none. It do make my head hurt a little bit trying to understand people, but then I just stop. Cause racism, like, it just ain't no logic to it. Like, they sit here and act like, oh, we're better than you, we're smarter than you, but the shit you're saying literally has no logical basis. So I'll be trying to figure that out, but there's no point. None whatsoever. So I'm like, let me just not do that to myself and just stay away from them. The obsession's real though, because they're always gonna be on here at some point in time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he be going through it a little bit. He be feeling bad. They put people up in the military. He going through it. Glad I ain't never did it. 'Cause I'm not dope. Although I really be trying to keep the peace. Because I'm like, all this back and forth, like, it's fun sometimes. Get a little laugh every now and then, but at the same time, like, all we doing is raising each other's blood pressure. You do that enough, you gonna make your life shorter. You know, it's just not good. It's not good for your health. It's not good for anybody. I feel like people are supposed to do that. I'll be feeling weird because I don't do that, but it's like, I'm not thanking nobody for doing something that I didn't tell them to do, and now they got PTSD. You know, like, I ain't tell you to go do that shit. Why do I have to be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much? Like, it didn't, you know, like, they didn't rescue me from no Taliban. I don't know. I ain't tell you to go do that. Like, thank the president or something. Or no, the president or government. I don't know. People that's actually affected should be the ones thanking you, I guess. But I just feel like it's weird. Exactly. Like, the people that really need to be thanking you and giving you resources and shit don't give a fuck. But you expect, like, random, regular civilians to be groveling at your feet. Like, I always felt like that thing was weird. I always felt like it was really weird. Like, someone mentioned that they was in it, everybody's supposed to, oh, thank you so much, thank you for your service. And it's like, some of them ain't even do shit. They was in there just working on machines and then got a paper cut, and now they on disability for the rest of their life. Because damn near all of them are. I learned that watching this financial audit show. Everybody he's had, there's only been one person on there on the show that wasn't getting disability after being in the military. Everybody else does. And half the time it's not because they got blown up or whatever. It's not because they lost a limb. It's because anybody can get it. Like, you get it, you just got back problems. You can be like, my back hurt. And they're like, okay, disability for life. Did he expect you to say that? No? No, he cool. No, I'm just saying in general, I feel like that's how it be. Because the store I work at, they give military discounts. So, I don't know. I feel like this is an awkward thing sometimes. They be like, hey, can I get a military discount? Like, here's my ID. I'd be like, okay, thank you. And then somebody else will be like, oh, thank you for your service. And I'm just like, okay, your total is $22.49. Because I'm like, that don't have nothing to do with me. Why do I gotta say thank you for something that literally don't have nothing to do with me? That's weird. Like, I'm glad I ain't do that, because I don't want no random people. Oh, thank you so much for your service. Thank you for all you did. And then, like, it's just so, like, I don't know. It's like this airy, floaty thing that don't actually do nothing. It'd be different if someone like actually gave you some resources to help you every time they said thank you or whatever. But it's just people just doing the shit just to do it. I don't know. 100% people. Oh, well, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, it do be stuff like that. But I know for a fact, like, a good amount of the people that's been in the military and they got disability, it ain't because they went through nothing like that. It's because anybody can get it, pretty much. Like, they be coaching people on how to get it. Like, yeah, you do this, you say that, you get 100%. 100% disability. Everybody got some sort of percentage. Everybody. Because most of it, like that financial audit show I watched, every single person pretty much that said they was getting it, like they be going doing some other physical labor, like some, physically challenging stuff, and he'd be like, so how are you able to do this and you got 100% disability? Because it's a scam, man. It's not even a scam. I feel like they should all be allowed to do that, because they already got you doing like crazy shit anyways. So I feel like you should be able to get paid from them for the rest of your life. But at the same time, it's just weird though. It was a fraud. But I'm saying it's literally everybody. Like, it's not like a couple of people. Not like every other person. Like, it's damn near, like, I'll be watching that financial audit show a lot. I've been watching for like 2 years. He's had a lot of people on there that was in the military. Only one person so far wasn't getting anything, and they were still about to apply for it. They just hadn't got it yet. Literally everybody. But I feel like you should, because you pretty much gave your life over to them, so they should support you. You pretty much went to them and was like, yeah, use me how you want to. And then they did. So yeah, you should be able to get money the rest of your life, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know nobody particularly. My uncle was, but he died a while ago. So I never really got to ask him about all that. Sorry about your condition. They should be helping you with that. That's what I'm saying. The rest of us are supposed to be like groveling, like, thank you for your service, thank you for your service. But like the people who's responsible for that shit, like, don't be doing nothing to help. I don't know. Anyways, can we talk about something like positive? Yeah, he is in therapy, so that's good. He'd be going to therapy regularly, I think like every week or something. And he has good family, so that's good. Because Hawaii and whatnot, I feel like people just care more over there. Like slower living, whatever. People more like friendly and hopeful in general, probably. I don't know. So you get out of positive. Like, wait, think. I'm about to do that myself. It's pretty early. I don't usually smoke this early. But sometimes I literally be feeling like I have to. Not have to, but it's just like, bro, there's so much shit. And then sometimes I feel like the more sleep I get, like the more active my brain is, and it just be like trying to think about everything at once, and I'm like, can we not? Can I just chill? What about 100 a month? Yeah. 3% for mental health. Damn, you got sleep apnea too? That's crazy. A low high spirit. Yeah. Yeah, because he's nice. He's a cool dude. He just a little sensitive. But for good reason, you know. Oh, thanks. That's nice. But yeah, I be having to smoke because I just be thinking about too much, and I'm like, the shit I'm thinking about is not cool. I don't like it. I'm not having fun. So then when I smoke, I can think about all the same shit, and then it's like, okay, whatever. I feel like that's the only way I be going through it. Like, it's not nothing like I got personally going on, like that I'm trying to fix in my life. It's just so much shit. It's just in this whole existence thing. There's like people doing things and racist and military. It's like I'll be like, can we just? And I feel like I don't have time to like meditate and stuff like that. So I don't know. Let me rest of the story. Chick I seen. Oh snap! There's more. Yeah, my boy. He probably is. Ain't nothing wrong with her. And he got a bunch of sisters too, so he real in touch with his feminine side, whatnot. But it's cool because he's nice. She banned me from burn pits. That's a crazy statement. So that's a crazy question to ask somebody, especially if that's common. Cause where are these burn? Oh wait, you said cause they just be burning whatever over there. It's crazy. Sisters. Nah, that's why he be nice though. Cause I feel like men that don't have sisters just be completely out of touch. I don't know how to talk to women at all. Them be the real sensitive ones. He cool peoples. He got a girlfriend now. Said one of his sisters hooked him up with a nurse. Her name's Michelle. I was like, oh, look at you. He's growing up on us. Seriously, that's not. Wait, what? Why? I would. I'd be taking full advantage of that shit. They fucked you up for life, basically. You better get all the discounts you can. What you mean? Because half the time it don't be that much anyways, especially at the liquor store. I be feel bad sometimes. They be like, you give military discounts? I'm like, yep. But it's literally just one button that you press. It says military. And it don't work for everything. So I hit it. They be like, it didn't change. I don't get nothing. I'm like, I'm sorry. It goes based off the product and whatnot. I don't have no. I just hit one button, you know. They make me feel bad. I'm like, hey, if I could give you a whole 20% off, I would. But it's just a button. I don't know. I guess to each their own. Plus, what do you mean you don't look like a soldier? Y'all look like regular people. I feel like it's very few of y'all that actually look like some big military guy. Like, y'all be looking like regular people sometimes. Most of the time. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Or just old. Just be some old man with a hat. I'd be like, oh, okay, you're military, thank you. Anyways, positivity, happy thoughts, good vibes. Cause why is it gotta be all bad? It don't have to be. Life's what you make it, you know. That's why I just be trying to chill in my own little bubble. Cause when I don't know what's going on out there, it's a lot. It's too much. I like to not be involved as much as possible. Just be my own little world. But it's too much. I think I'll smoke some weed. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Ooh, I never did find my lighter. Shoot, I need to do that. Cause I don't know where that junk went. Hold on. Hold it. I feel like a fiend. Anytime I gotta look under the couch cushions, I feel like a fiend, like looking for some crack. Even though I know I'm not. But it still feels like it. Ah, I found it. I knew it. Okay. Okay. Guys are more functional in combat. Yeah. Some of them do be badass though. I seen a video of this guy driving a truck, and it was like had some money in it or whatever, but somebody was like trying to pull him over, like they was shooting at him, and then he looked like a badass. He looked like that, like he had glasses on. He looked like this regular dude, but then you knew it was over. Like he started swerving stuff. He was like, oh, they're shooting. And then he just pulled over and got out with his gun. He was like, yup, trying to go take care of this shit. I was like, whoa. Yeah, don't mess with that, man. Because if you just get out the car like that, like on site, you ready after people is already shooting at you, I don't want no problems. Yeah, family member. Yeah. Good morning. Thanks for announcing yourself. Good morning. I'm about to just... Because this is too much. I'm stressed out for y'all. And I ain't never been in the military. But I'm stressed for you. A little something to take the edge off, you know. It's not crack, man. I'm pretty sure a crackhead would be doing way more than I am right now. It's definitely weed. I don't know. I don't actually know what crackheads be doing, but I feel like they not just sitting there. I don't know how that works. I just feel like they smoke crack and then they just run around doing crack shit. But I just be here, so I don't know. In the Bible, yes, because it's more efficient when put weed in here. I feel like, for me personally, it works for me. I feel like it saves money, saves okay, I'm just gonna keep calling me crackhead. Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you feel better. I just feel like a crackhead would have a lot more energy. But, you know. You got even more snow? Damn. Because you already had a lot. That's crazy. I would hate to live up there. Just joking. It's just jokes. Because joking about people that do things that hurt themselves and others, that's fun. That's a riot. But yeah, go off. Because people will literally sit here and say the craziest shit and be like, it's just jokes, but it don't never be funny. It'd be different if you made a joke that was like actually funny, like, oh, you smoking crack, ha ha ha. Like, I don't know, it's just not a good one, you know. Like, I don't think, like, nobody else was laughing. Like, he was the only one. Nobody else was like, ha ha, oh wow, that was a good one. Like, it was just you. So I don't know. Honestly, but maybe find some better material. Maybe work on your jokes a little bit. Because I make good jokes. I make funny jokes, you know. Everybody be kikiing out their drawers and shit. But that wasn't a good one. It just wasn't. It's okay. Just do better. That's all. Just do better next time. Because I feel like they be doing that. Trolls hate when I don't laugh at their shit or react to it the way they want. They be like, well, you're just not funny. You don't have a sense of humor. I'm like... it's your first time here. I'm like the funniest person on here. Like, what you talking about? I got jokes for days, my guy. I do accents and everything. Like, what you talking about? I be saying some real funny shit. It's just dry. I just got real dry humor. But they be so mad when they shit don't land. Like, yeah, you just don't know how to take a joke. It wasn't funny. It wasn't. Because if it's good, I've admitted before when somebody actually say something good, I'll be like, okay, that was a good one. Okay, I see what you did there. But just saying, yeah, you smoking crack. Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, no, it's weed. Like, it just wasn't funny. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, you suck. Maybe try ChatGPT next time. Maybe try that. Definitely. It's chapstick. No. I feel like chapstick don't work for me. It just make my lips drier. Lip gloss works. But nah, just sit here and look at my chapped lips. Cause you ain't got shit else to do, nigga. Something funny at the wrong time. Me too. Me too. I like inappropriate jokes. Those be funny. But trolls be making jokes that's like you literally trying to make somebody feel bad about themselves. Like, it's not even funny. It's like you literally be like, yeah, you're doing something destructive. It's causing yourself harm. You should stop doing that. And I'll be like, I'm not even doing that, man. Like, that's not a funny joke. I don't work around people much. I'm trying to get like you, man. I'm trying to avoid people as much as possible if I can help it. Also, I got on subscriber mode now. Wait, no I don't. Ooh, I should change that. Whoops. Sorry. Not a people person. Me either, man. Me neither. I don't know how I've been working at the liquor store as long as I have, because somebody did that in person one time. There's this guy who was flirting with me. He said some stupid shit. And so I didn't react. He was like, oh, you just ain't got no sense of humor. I was like, I don't know what he said. It wasn't funny. I think he just asked for a fucking discount or something. I think he was like, oh, you got employee discounts? I was like, I do, but I can't give it to you because people literally got fired for that shit. So he was like, oh, okay, you just don't know how to take a joke. I was like, no, it's just because your old ass is trying to flirt with me and you mad it didn't work. But why would it? Because he looked crusty. But it was like people get embarrassed and really try to make it seem like it's your fault that they got embarrassed. So they try to say something bad about you. Like, they literally feeling some type of way because the shit didn't land. They like, yeah, well, that's why you're not funny and you're ugly. And it's just like, you was just trying to flirt with me. Make it make sense. It ain't all that. Just say you embarrassed. I wish people could just be honest and just be like, wow, that joke I said didn't land, and now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm just a little bit embarrassed. Because then I'll be nice to you. I'll be like, oh, it's okay. You don't gotta feel embarrassed. It's alright. Just maybe come up with something better next time. You know? I'm nice. But people be fucking with me first. So I'll be like, so you wanna go? You wanna fight? Do you wanna fight? I need to stop doing that though. Because that's how you raise your blood pressure, and I'm not trying to do that. Not especially people on crack. Nah, some of them do be on some shit though. I swear. Some of the customers, I'm like, that's not just alcohol. I didn't even know, because I grew up in the suburbs. I don't really know what everything be doing and how people be acting. And this guy came in one time, and then one of my coworkers, like, after he left, he was like, oh, he was for sure on that stuff. I was like, what you mean? He was like, because he kept moving his jaw around or something. Like, clenching his teeth, like, going like that. I think that's what they be doing. I don't know what it was. I don't know what stuff that is exactly, but I was like, oh. And then he was like, yeah, he couldn't be still. Then he was sweating. I was like, oh, I thought he was just like that. I ain't know. But now I know. Meditation, I should do more of that, huh? It's just because I be wanting to do stuff. I feel like it's just, I don't know. Like, I feel like I meditate when I'm just sitting there smoking, honestly. Because that's, like, all I be doing. Like, I smoke by myself. Especially if I'm not on here smoking. I feel like that's low-key my form of meditation. Because I'm just sitting there chilling. Like, sometimes I don't even have the TV on. Actually, most of the time I don't have the TV on. That's not till, like, later on in the day, to be honest. I just be chilling. I feel like the only time I'm not chilling is when someone's trying to talk to me and they're not chilling. But that's pretty much it. Like, other than that, I'll be cool there. I don't really be doing no extra type stuff, you know. I'm just a girl. My t-shirt. Yep. That's why I'm still debating on if I want to get another place. I want to stay in the same complex, but I want one of the 1 bedrooms with a balcony, because I have a studio right now. It's fine, but I'd be like, oh my gosh, it'd be so cool if I could just sit out on the balcony in the mornings or whenever, especially in the summertime. Just sit out there at night. That would be so cool. But I don't know. We'll see. I gotta see if I can. I gotta figure out the logistics first. I don't know. Because it's not gonna be all that much more, but I gotta pay my car off first, so it'll be worth it. Damn it, you sold me. I'll get it. I'm easily impressionable sometimes. Nah, I need to. I'm gonna see how like next month is going. I'll see like halfway through, and then I'll go talk to him in the office. Cause I'm about to haggle. I'm trying to haggle as much as possible. Like, hey, look, I've been here damn near 2 years. Been paying rent on time every single month. Give me a discount. I need that. I've been loyal. I've been nothing but good to you all. Cause I like it here. I ain't got no problems for real. I'd be surprised they know who I am. Cause I'll never go outside or go to the office. But I seen this one girl from the office at the store. She was like, don't you live over there? I was like, dude, what you putting out my business for, girl? Like, I didn't even think she was gonna know who I was. But I be seeing her at the gym sometimes. Well, I used to, back when I used to go. But yeah, I be incognito. I feel like don't none of my neighbors know who I am. I know who they are though. Cause they watch. I'm walking out the window. That's all I do. Sit here and work and watch people. But I think I'm gonna do it though. It's about that time. I deserve nicer in life, you know, whatever. Type shit. Cause I'm real, like, I'm still trying to be a minimalist for real, but cause I'm in a studio, like I said. And it's fine. But at the same time, I really want a balcony. That's literally all I want it for. I would pay extra money just for a balcony. Cause I be seeing other people sit on theirs. I'm like, ooh, that looks fun. That looks nice. So I should do that. I'm gonna do that. That's the type of peer pressure I be falling to. It don't be like drugs or like what everybody else is doing. I just see somebody sitting on a balcony. I'm like, ooh, I really want to sit on a balcony. I need that. I don't really get caught up in that else. Just if something actually looks cool, if it actually looks like something I would want to do, then I'll be like, yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that right now. I mean, Tisha, I know because my knee's been fucked up. But I really want to get back into it. That was fun. Damn, they already trying to stretch out the work. Because we got off early past couple of days because they couldn't get the mail in. Obviously. Snow. I'm afraid I'll fuck it up. Because I feel like ChatGPT says it's just inflammation. Because I'll pretty much be sitting in the wrong spot for too long, working from home, and I'll be getting up and stretching enough and stuff. And then I was doing that and then going to a liquor store and standing up for hours on end. So I feel like I fucked it up that way. But I don't know, yesterday, the way it was hurting real bad yesterday, I feel like I might have actually like tore something. I don't know. Cause it's like it'll get better, but then I barely stand on it and it'll be like way worse. Or I'll like barely be sitting weird and it'll just be hurting. The person probably, it is. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not trying to go to the gym and like break my whole kneecap. Cause I feel like I already like kind of fucked it up. I don't wanna lose my knee. I don't wanna lose my whole leg. So I don't know. Probably need to go to the doctor. You're hungry? What you want to eat? Some Hot Pockets? Y'all both be eating Hot Pockets. You and my Hawaiian friend. Y'all love y'all some Hot Pockets. That's fine. Couldn't tell you last time I ate one of those boys. I'm supposed to have my leg propped up now. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Be forgetting, damn it. There. You ain't had no more because you ate them all. Dang. Because you was eating 4 at a time. I wonder why. Wait, do I have a subscriber mode? I do. Forgot. Grilled cheese. I ain't never made that. Because I'm lactose intolerant. And that kind of sounds like suicide. I be eating other stuff though. Not gonna lie. I be eating pizza. But I'm like, nah. Like, as lactose intolerant as I am, I can't just sit there and make some toast with a bunch of cheese inside of it. I can't do that to myself. That just sounds like too much anyways. For me. Me personally. But I'm sure it's lovely for you. You go do that. You got a friend coming over. That's nice. I haven't invited a single person over here in like a year. I don't like doing that. I'll be like, why are you in my house? Get out. I feel like that'd be a main thing. Because it's like, okay, it's cool for a second. But then I want them to leave. And then I feel like I can't just tell them to leave. Because it's rude. Because I invited them there. But it's like, okay, what you got to do? Okay, what you got planned for the rest of the day? I'm trying to be all polite and shit. Girl day. Damn. No. I wonder why. 5 minutes stops exactly. Like, it's cool. It's cool when they first get here, and then I'm like, hey, what you about to do? You gotta go. Especially not no man, because then they be the ones that really don't want to leave. Trying to fucking move in. Nah, you gotta go. That low-key happened one time. Bruh. Back when I was in college. Because, like, we was dating or whatever. But then I realized at some point he low-key had moved into my apartment. Because he was staying, like, in a different city. And it was like, oh no, I think we was on winter break or something. I don't know. Some kind of way I realized this nigga had been in my apartment for like a week. And then he was there when I was at work. And I was like, wait. You in my apartment, you ain't paying no goddamn bills. You over here calling me, asking about shit while I'm at work like a little kid. I was like, nah, this ain't happening. It's over. I still to this day don't know how it got to that point. I think he just snuck in there. He brought his cat and everything. I was like, how? How did we get here, man? because I had a dog at the time, and then they ended up getting along, which is crazy. Because my dog, she was traumatized. She had been through some shit. She was a little shell shocked, and she didn't get along with like no other animal. Like people, she was great, but animals, nah. She thought she was supposed to like kill them or something. Because I think they used to have her fighting because she was a pit. It was real unfortunate. A good relationship, no. Nope. Nope. I'm saying, I think I used to be like very, very impressionable when I was younger. I used to get caught up in some shit. I'm not gonna lie, cause like we was talking everything. He was cool, whatever. You know, he's a nice guy initially, but then I was like thinking in my head, like, okay, I don't really like him like that. Like I said, this is pretty much like 10 years ago, mind you. A long time ago. I don't do nothing like that now. But no, I think I was like just real, cause I'm already like real go with the flow type shit, and it's just like I just wouldn't say no, so I just end up living with a nigga for a couple of weeks. I remember he said that too. Like he was going somewhere, and I was literally sitting there thinking, like, I don't like this nigga like that. Like I don't really like him like that no more. And he turned to me. He was like, "Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna break up." I was like, "Oh no, oh I gotta break up with him." Shit. And I did. He was mad about it. And then also, I would get in these weird relationships, and then I'd be like, "Okay, I want to break up. It's not working out." And they'd be trying to convince me, like, "No, it's just because you're stressed. It's just because we got an argument. Da, da, da. Like, no, it's fine. We're gonna work out." And then I'd be like, "Oh, okay." I feel like that's how like most of my relationship went when I was younger, and that's why I haven't been one in about 6 years. Because I was like, wait, I don't think that was. I don't think those things were working out for me. That's all you used to take. You'd be just somebody cute. They liked me. And he was like, "This is what we doing now." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Until I really didn't want to do it no more, and then I would just leave. You know, I just had to see what things was like. I feel like when I was younger. Oh, right. No, it's because I realized I really didn't like them. And I was just entertaining them because we was attracted to each other or whatever. Nah, it wasn't over one fight. I feel like half the relationships I was in, we would just be arguing all the time. Because I'd be yapping. You know, I'd be talking about stuff. I'd be trying to figure things out. And they always think I'm doing too much. Like they would do something. I'd be like, "Okay, why did you do that? Like, why would you say that? Why are you yelling at me right now?" And they just be like, "Oh, you doing too much. You nagging, da da da." Because like I'm talking a lot, but I'm not like, you know, like I feel like they not used to being with someone like me. Because it's like I'm constantly trying to figure stuff out. Like, okay, why are we doing this? Why are we getting into it all the time? But you still want to be with me? Like that don't make no type of sense. Like I'm real logical type person, and I feel like even in just me trying to figure stuff out, they'd be like, "Oh, you're so emotional." Which, granted, I feel like I did used to be really emotional. I'm not gonna lie. Before I realized I didn't have to be. I did used to be. But yeah, I feel like that's mostly what it is. I literally used to have men tell me to stop talking, and I wouldn't even be saying nothing bad. Like I'm not cussing them out. I'm not saying nothing crazy. I'm literally just yapping about shit. And they just like, "Okay, you stop nagging." And I'm like, I'm not even nagging. Like what? My last official relationship, 2019. That's when it ended. Because we was arguing all the time, and also he was involved in this whole thing that he got me involved in. Also, this whole belief system. Bro, that was the whole thing. And then I was still in that after we broke up, so that was crazy. But yeah, man. Because basically, and I feel like that's another thing that happened too. Like I would be with men, and I didn't realize they were insecure, and so they would look at me like thinking I'm really attractive and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, okay, cool. But then they literally thought that, like, I'm just constantly talking to other guys, constantly entertaining other people because they know other men are attracted to me. And that's how he was. Like, he was going through my phone and stuff. I'm like, if I wanted to be with somebody else, I would just go do that and leave you behind. Like, I never understood that. I never understood how people do that. Like, sitting there being with somebody, you don't want to be with them. I can't believe it. No, he does, but I told him that's not happening. Like, I'm single for life. I've told him this multiple times. I don't care. That's why he got a girlfriend now. I was like, good. Like, stop bothering me. Worry about where I be at. Like, sometimes if I'm not on here, he literally be commenting on, like, videos and stuff. Be like, hey, are you okay? I haven't seen you in a couple days. I'm like, nigga, I'm living my life. I'm not chronically online. But yeah, now you got somebody else to focus on. So that's good. Because I just don't want it. I don't want to be involved with none of that no more. On another date, that was fast. Because that was the thing I was doing for a while, where I wasn't really doing relationships, but I would go on a date if a man was nice enough and was like, hey, I want to take you here and there, whatever. I'd be like, okay, cool. But then they still be doing too much at some point. So I'm like, it's not even worth it. I just take myself somewhere if I really want to go. I mean, I've been turning down pretty much every man that I come across for years now. Well, I'd say about a year. About a year. About a good year. There was one guy that I was messing with last year. It was just like a friends with benefit thing. But even that was weird. Because I'm like, okay, cool. We both adults. This is what we doing. But then he would be like, okay, so I'm talking to this person. Like, is that okay? How do you feel about that? I'm like, we're literally just, like, that's all we're doing. Like, why are you asking me this? Like, why you act like we're not two grown adults who know what's going on? So I just didn't like that. So I stopped talking to him. Ain't been with nobody since then. I'll bring you all the women. Well, that's good for you. Good for you. Average Travis is an interesting name. That's interesting. Oh, this is Cherise. Yeah, I feel like at this point it just don't be worth it. Being involved with nobody like that. I'm like, okay, at some point you're gonna get mad at me about something that I ain't do. You know, you gonna raise a voice at me about something, and I ain't even upset. You know, it's just, I just don't want it. I don't need it. Except the guy I was messing with, he never yelled at me, so that's why he was like the one that I entertained the most recently. He was cool. But I'm not for somebody acting like I'm stupid. I don't like that. Because we literally had multiple conversations about this. Where I'm like, it's obvious. Like, it's been obvious since the first date. You don't want to date me. You just trying to do that. You just trying to be my hoe. That's it. That's cool. That's fine. But it's like he kept acting like, okay, I'm talking to somebody else. Don't get mad, okay? And I'm like, nigga, I don't care. Like, it was multiple times. I'm just like, okay, you're not gonna keep doing this. It's weird. And then he gonna show up to my fucking liquor store looking for me one day, and I wasn't there. So does she still work here? I'm like, boy, it wasn't never that. It wasn't that good. Maybe it was. I don't know. But I ate nothing. Piece of weed. Oh, okay, bye. How fun. I feel like that was good venting session. Got some stuff off my chest. That was cool. That was nice. I feel like I literally only took one hit so far. I just be yapping and I get sidetracked and I forget. Nah, I work too much. Nah, I don't got no game system. Excuse me. Kinda wish I did. Thought about getting an Xbox or PlayStation or something. But I just feel like I would never play it. Or I wouldn't want it to be like, that's all I did in my free time. I gotta do some other stuff. Maybe later on, when I don't have to work so much, maybe then. We'll see. State of man, you asking too many questions. You asking too many questions. A state that's in the middle, eastern, southernish part of the United States. That one. Well, I should have just looked this one. I guess. Not often. Not right now because of my knee. Is this an interview? Are you trying to see if I'm qualified for something? Because I always feel like that's what men are doing when they ask me that. Guess what? How often you work out? Okay. How many kids you got? Okay. Wait. Hold on. What is this for? Who this for? Who's one to know? What's a Toya? Let me find my purse. Oh wait, my lip gloss is right there. Hold on. Who's one to know? Cause they chat. Oh shit. Just wanna know. Okay. Well, 0. 0 times a week at the moment. There. So people can stop talking about me. People can stop making fun of me. It's gonna all come off when I smoke this though, so I don't know why I just did that before smoking this bowl. Because tattoos, no. Go. I don't got no kids either. I do have a degree though, but I'm not using it. I feel like that covers the basics, don't it? They said we gotta stretch out the work because it ain't that much. And then I'm gonna go slow. What's the rush? At least until we know the mail count. Because if it ain't no mail, ain't gonna be no work. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Anyways, how's your day going? Where are you from? Do you get any tattoos? What do you do for a living? Do you got any kids? How often do you work out? Asking normal questions. Asking normal questions. Asking normal questions. Making statements. Assuming. Asking normal questions. Asking normal questions. Why you asking normal questions? Making statements. Assuming. You've been where? With who? You've been where? With who? For real? Oh, really? That's how you feel? Ask no questions. Don't make me do that. It's for your time. Because that was like when I was in middle school, man. I was like 8th grade when that came out. Albany, Georgia, not the city and the state. Yeah. I thought about going near there to vacation. Seems cool down there. One of them log cabins in the forest or something like that. I feel like that'd be fun. Damn, they already told the new people to clock out. Damn. How you know we ain't gonna have more mail? Oh. Damn, we do have mail. See, how they gonna tell them to leave and then we about to have all this work to do? Damn. That's crazy. I tried it. Not my cup of tea. Nope. Why? You want the link? You wanted that link card? I don't do that. I don't even like recording regular videos and taking regular pictures of myself. Let's do it much. Do the most. I ain't about that life. I'll be trying to do other stuff. Not that. Sober. Ooh, I hope we don't have overtime. If we do, that's crazy. What gonna do with me? Nigga, I don't even know if you a real person. Just because you attracted to me don't mean some damn body gonna do OnlyFans with you. Ew. Don't even know what the hell you look like. If you even a real adult. You could be a little boy for all I know. Go somewhere, find something safe to do. Because when I literally just said, tried it, not for me. I'm for sure real. We'll take your real self on somewhere else and find somebody else to do that with you. Because this ain't it. It's not happening. Not in your life. Or just do it yourself. I don't know. I'm not interested. Plus, saying you're real is not believable. I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, you said you're a real person now. Nah. I'll be assuming everybody is like a damn bot or AI or a small child. One of the three. Until you be here often and I really get to know you and shit. Tell you, was it? Are you telling me or asking me? Because if you're telling me, no. If you're asking me, no. No, thank you. Nothing you've said so far is anything that I want to know further about. It's like, there's no need, no desire. for me to want to follow you and interact with you even more. I kind of want you to leave now. I was trying to give you a chance to do that voluntarily, but we can make some arrangements. I can go ahead and help you to the door if you would like. Because I can't stress anymore that I'm not interested. But men usually don't just take that and leave. They usually just push even more. It'd be nice if sometimes if y'all just like, you know, recognize when someone wasn't interested and just went and found something else to do. You know, that would be nice if y'all did that from time to time instead of someone having to block you. But y'all don't be knowing how to act. It can only be so nice so many times. I wonder if it worked. Asking all the questions. Why you asking all the questions? Asking all the questions. Making statements. Assume. Asking all the questions. Why you asking all the questions? Asking all the questions. Making statements. Assume. Alien. Is that Idaho? There he goes. Bruh, it's still rough just getting out of the damn parking spot. You gotta do extra, put in extra work just to back out of the damn spot. That's too much. I ain't going out there. For what? For who? Wait. I ain't never seen one with 12 questions on it. Hold on. It's weird. I don't want to see these no more. So just do that. Yeah, open it. It is the spell time. It's like 9:37. Let me take my break. Nope. I'm okay. I'm fine. The vein in my forehead is crazy. Good, good. You should put some hair on your chest. Fillet. Good. Oh. Definitely. We shouldn't have told him to clock out that early because we apparently do have a bunch of work to do today. So, hello. Sounds so ugly when people are pulling out of spots. Why do they pull out going that way? That's dumb. Oh, they got stuck. Damn. Because they pulled out in a really fucking weird angle. The opposite way from where they gotta go. Damn, they couldn't go forward or backwards. You better stop, you blow out that engine. You'll hurt yourself. Squealing tires and everything. Oh, I finally got to go forward and backwards. There you go. Almost tore up your fucking car, but you made it. Can I figure it out? Is it safe? I think so. Sorry. I'll try to keep it PG. Try to keep it all positive. That's it. You keep making it. This is safe. I think so. I hope so. I don't know. Just be yapping about stuff, man. No more howlies. It's fine. How was your date? Those comments. Okay, I'm gonna put them out. That's fine. How was your date? With your not girlfriend. your non-girlfriend. Gotta go. Oh my gosh. What you mean just friends? Since when? So you're not even trying to date now? What happened? No, see, but y'all are going on a date. It's weird. What do you want to claim her for? You're not friends. You don't want to just be friends. That's not what y'all are trying to do. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's weird. If you want to be friends, but you want to go on a date at the same time. Like, I feel like it's weird. Me personally. I don't know. But that's why I don't do it. So I just don't even participate in all that. But do you, boo boo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cause you be at sea all the time. I forgot. Oh yeah, makes sense. Wait, why can't you just get Starlink, talk to him or whatever, or text him? Wait, what's the problem? Cause you're not physically there. Cause can't they still talk to you? I'm confused. Can't FaceTime him on Starlink or whatever? From the yard. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Okay. Well, to each their own. I'm good. Trying to figure out if we got overtime or not. Because we got off early the past 2 days. Because there wasn't no mail. Because they couldn't get it there. Because fucking snow. So, we only had 6 hours yesterday and Monday. But then they said, because they already let some of the new people, they already told them to clock out. But then they like, oh, we think we are going to have mail today because this other area already has a whole bunch of stuff in it. And it didn't yesterday. But it's like, if they do, then we probably do. And then I'm like, well, why you tell them to clock out early? And then we going to be sitting here having overtime. Because it's all the stuff that we didn't get yesterday and Monday. And they still want it all done in a certain time. It's dumb. But good thing I work from home. I ain't going nowhere. I don't really got nowhere else to be, you know. Plus overtime, time and a half. So I really can't complain. That's what I was saying earlier. Being on here makes me realize that, like, my life's not that bad. I don't really have nothing to complain about. Because I'm like, I'm not miserable. I don't even, like, because even when I talk bad about people, we go back and forth, whatever. It's cool for a minute, but then it's like, that's not really what I want to do. That don't make me happy. Because I'm already not miserable, you know? So it's like, I'm not trying to claw my way out of misery and despair by trying to bring somebody else down. Let's be chilling. I think so. I think so too. I think since I've been here, since I moved in this place, it's been alright. Because before I got here, I was still living with my parents. Because it was a whole nother situation I came out of about 3 years ago. Not even, like 2.5. Okay. Oh, appreciate you too. Yes, too. But yeah. Right, my parents would have still they would have still let me be there in my 30s. Like, they don't care. They like, you can come back here anytime you want. And then I was there when I was looking for a apartment. They were like, you don't have to leave so fast. You know, what's the rush? Like, y'all just want me here because I'm retired. They just want to be up under me all the time. Nah, they love me though. They cool. Because it was the second time I moved back with them. Because the first time, it was after my last relationship in 2019. Because it was dumb. It was dumb as fuck. Because we was living together. But I was like, I don't want to be with this man no more. So I broke up with him. I was like, maybe we could just be roommates. It'd just be fun. That didn't work. He kicked me out. Kicked me out real fast. So you gotta find some place to go. And I ain't had no place else to go. And it was in a different city. Because it was when I was in college. It was like an hour and a half away. So my parents had to come get me. I had to stay with them. And then I was there for like 6 months. And then I got my own place again. So I had my own place for a couple of years. That was cool. And then I was in a cult, and I moved to Michigan. I moved to Detroit, Michigan with a U-Haul and all my stuff. And then I was there for about 2 years. And then I left there in the middle of the night with all the stuff I could fit in my car and left all my furniture behind. Pretty much all I brought back was my computer for work and all my clothes. That was it. I left quick, fast, and hurry. It was literally everything I could fit in my car. I went up there with a U-Haul, like a small U-Haul. All my furniture. I had like a dresser set, a really nice couch and chair, all that shit. Everything else. I had a bunch of kitchen stuff too. All that. With all that shit. I even left my damn passport. It's fucked up. It's fucked up about it for a minute. It's not a real cool. It was not cool. It's not cool. Apparently, they ended up, well, it was before I got there, but apparently they got investigated by Homeland Security. And Homeland Security ain't just investigating anybody, you know. They got important stuff to do, so that tells you anything. Yeah. They not as nearly as active as they used to be, though. So, it's not. Nah, it's just because a bunch of people was going living with them, doing the same thing I did, packing up all their shit and going to Michigan. And they had people's kids and stuff, and she was disciplining them, so then they was calling CPS and a bunch of shit. A bunch of people living in the same houses and whatnot, defrauding the government, that type shit. There's a lawsuit with a guy that got him a house in his name. It was this older guy. He used to be in the military too. And he was in it. He was married to this little girl that was like a couple years younger than me. Not little girl, that sounds weird. She's in her 20s. He was just old. So yeah, when they was married, he got a house for them. The people that was like in charge of the cult, them two, the couple. And so then he wanted to be out of it, right? But they got a house in his fucking name. So he's trying to sue them over that and shit. I don't know how that went. That was like just starting whenever I had left. So that's probably why they ain't been as active, for real. They don't really, like, they make videos, but it's not like, they ain't the way they used to be. They used to show everything. They used to be on camera like, yeah, this is the trial that we're going through, and this, and we're fasting and crying. Like, you used to show all that shit. Now they just be, this is the Hebrew definition of this word. And toned down after they got investigated and shit, and they had lawsuits and whatnot. Also, there's this other guy who already had some shit going on, because something happened when he was in college with this girl. So they was looking for him one time, and then they found him. He went to jail because he had a warrant out. He claimed he didn't know. I think I would know if there was a warrant out for my arrest. I don't know. I don't feel like that's just something you just don't really know. You're just driving around. Bro, they got him because he ain't stop at a stop sign. So they pulled him over. I was like, yeah, you ain't stop back there. Found out he had a fucking warrant for some shit that went down when he was in college. Which sounded like some, he said, she say, oh, this girl, whatever, that type shit. Because he was a nice guy. I don't feel like he really did what they said he did, whatever. You know what I mean? College stuff. Like, I didn't give him consent. Type shit. It's like, was probably throwing it back at the party. But you know. So yeah, that was crazy. I went therapy for a minute after that. Because I was like, I need to. Everybody was like, anybody that knew it was like, yeah, you need to go talk to somebody about that shit. And I did. I mean, a little bit. Not really. I actually didn't go in depth. I just feel like it wouldn't work it out. I went to therapy for I went 3 times or something. When I felt like I was actually feeling bad or whatever. It wasn't super bad, but I was just I feel like I was shell shocked. I was like, what the fuck was that? What was I in? What do I need to do now? What's going on? What is life? And I just feel like it's just this white lady, she just wasn't helping with that for real. So I was like, never mind. I'm gonna just do it on my own. Fuck all that. And then I did, and now I'm better, and we're good. The end. Nah, I still be feeling like I should go do that. Just because it is a whole lot of shit that should be talked about with a professional. For sure. I know. I be telling people that. I be telling people the same thing. When people say they don't want to go to therapy. Or because they had one bad experience. But still, it's I don't know. I feel like I need to talk to somebody black. Or at least somebody that knows about cults or something. I feel like she just wasn't qualified. And then I didn't feel like doing all that. It was stressful. It was just extra stress at the time. Trying to go and find the right therapist for me or whatever. And I was just nah. I'd rather just lay here and do nothing. It's too much. But then I feel like, because I low-key made a video about that. Did you watch it? I was talking about that a little bit. How I was in this really, really bad place, but then I just sat in it until it got super, super bad. Oh yeah, that was before I deleted all my stuff. Because I only had 3 actual videos, where I was just yapping about stuff. And when I was talking about that, how I think it was the first one. Oh no, because one time somebody was saying they went back and watched my videos, but I think that was Bobby. I don't know where Bobby went. He went somewhere. He was on here earlier. The other guy, that was in the military. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the video I was just talking about how I feel like I was in this really bad place, and then it just got worse. And I feel like it's pretty much the worst it was gonna get. And I was just okay, I don't like this, so I'm gonna do something else. And then I feel like I just got better. Because I was I could either just continue in despair and end my life or whatever, or I could just do something else. And I was I'm gonna just do something else. Because I was that's not a cool way to live. It's this sucks. I don't want to do that. But it was just for a while, I just really didn't know what to do. Because before when I was in the cult, obviously I believed in God and stuff. I really felt like that's what I was doing all this for. Because I thought that's what God was telling me to do, whatever. But then when all that stuff happened and I came back, and then I was okay, what the hell was that, God? And then I was wait, is there a God? Hello? I was literally just sitting there, in my parents' basement. I was so, you really not? Tell me something. And then nobody even told me nothing. So I was well, shit, I guess maybe I made it all that up. I think I made all that stuff up in my head. And it's been better ever since. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then it was just I had to relearn. I feel like I literally had to relearn everything. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to describe it. But I was just okay, what is life? I don't know nothing no more. Because up until then, I was keeping the Shabbat. Because the people that I was with, that's what they into. That's part of the Bible they follow, whatever. So you're supposed to rest on Saturdays and not do nothing and just worship, read the Bible or whatever. So I was doing that. And then I remember I wasn't working from home yet. Wait, yes I was. Just kidding. But I was still delivering. That's what it was. And I was thinking about doing that on Saturday. And I was like, shit, if I do this, like, is God gonna kill me? Like, am I gonna die? Because I still didn't know if I believed or not. But then I went and did it and nothing bad happened. So I was like, oh, I think it's all hogwash. I think it's all horseshit. Because I'm working on Saturdays ever since then and ain't shit happened to me. So. And also, like, before I left, they said, like, if you left, like, all this bad shit was gonna happen to you. Because you'd be going against God. So, like, you was gonna be given over to a reprobate mind, and like you was gonna lose your mind basically, and like not be successful in life. And I was like, well, none of that happened. So I was like, I don't think they was right. I don't think they knew what they was talking about. I don't think God was in charge of any of that. Because that's what they made it seem. They was like the cult I was in, they literally at one point they put out a video saying that like everybody had to follow them, and if they didn't, they was pretty much gonna die. Because it was like they was the only ones that really knew God and the truth and stuff. And yeah, if other people didn't submit, it was gonna be as well. So and then ever since I left, like my life's been better. So yeah. Yeah, no, shit's deep. Because when I was there, other people were making videos against them. Like, I seen CPS come to their door. I fucking lied to them for them. Like, I was there. I was in it. And I was like, yeah, everybody is talking about them is crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. They're demonic. They got reprobate minds. So, but then one day, you know what happened? You know what it was, for real? It's because there was this lady there. I mean, I was living in a house with like 7 other women at one point. But there was one girl there. She's like a couple years older than me because she was already like 30 or 31, something like that at the time. And I was still in my 20s. And she was so nice. Like, she's like the sweetest person I ever met, like, in life. Like, she's just so nice. And one day, she told the lady in charge, pretty much, because there's a couple in charge that they got the house and said the guy's name or whatever. She went to her house and told her, like, hey, I want to go back home. She didn't want to be in the cult no more. She didn't say that exactly, but she was like, I want to go home. But this lady punched her in the face. She fucking beat her up because she said she wanted to leave. And it was on that day. I was like, wait a second. I was like, that's not right. That's not. God wouldn't approve of that shit. So I packed my shit that night and left. No, I think it wasn't that night. It was the next night because it was a whole bunch of shit. It was a whole bunch of stuff that fucking happened, man. I think the police was called and everything. Like, a lot of shit. Yeah. So what happened was basically decked this girl in the face. Like, she's there on the porch. Like, the girl, like, being the upstanding young lady that she is, she goes to her house, knocks on the door, and she's like, hey, I want to leave here. And the lady's like, okay, literally started hitting her. And she's like backing away, like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? And you know what it was? Like, so this whole fight's going on, whatever. She never swung back, mind you. That's why I'm saying, like, this girl's like the purest, one of the purest people I ever seen, like, with my own eyes. Never fucking swung back. Never did none shit. Like, she's just like, literally, like, why are you hitting me? Like, what's going on? And so this whole basically chase ensues, and they're going to people's houses, and then different people, and then her husband pulls up, and then I pulled up, and then her husband had to hold her back, and I'm outside, I'm looking at the window, I just see her husband, like, and then they both fall down, and I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? And then they're like, yeah, the girl who did it, who got beat up, she go around, the other lady go around telling people that she's demonic, like she lost her mind, and that's why she got beat her up. Pretty much, she was saying, yeah, she has a reprobate mind. Don't let her in the house. All these people were black. What the fuck? You thought I was in a white cult? This is Detroit, Michigan. No, this is a bunch of black people. Everybody involved is black. They had like one white person there. It was this guy's wife. He was mixed. He was married to this white girl. It was because, first of all, no white people gonna be involved in that shit. They was scared shitless. Anytime white people came around, they was scared as fuck. They didn't last long. It was only that girl because she was married to a dude, and a whole lot of shit happened with them also. But so she beat the girl's ass, right? And then she get on a Zoom call, because that's what they would do with the whole assembly, the cult, you know. Got on a Zoom call with all them, and she's telling them like, yeah, so the girl who she beat up, right? She was like, yeah, so she jumped me, she ambushed me, and was telling me she wanted to leave, and she made it this whole fucking trauma sob story, like, yeah, everybody just leaves, and they always trying to hurt me, and blah 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 blah. And she was saying it's unsafe here, and I had to defend myself, and like she just made up this whole fucking story. It was crazy. And so I remember I was sitting there, I was like, well, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like what God's people should be doing or whatever. Like you claim to be somebody that just be talking to God all the time and shit, but then you literally jumped somebody and then made up a whole fucking story about why you had to start punching her in the face because she said she wanted to leave. And I was like, well, that's not cool. So I packed my shit and left. And I had witnessed other crazy stuff. That's the thing. But that was just like the crazies. Because it really be a whole delusion that people be under. Like, people really be seeing crazy shit and be like, oh, it's okay. Nah, I believe them. Nah, that is what God would do. That's exactly the type of thing God would do. Because when you read the Bible, it's violent as fuck. So, that's how cults get away with shit like that. Because they'll literally do some crazy shit and be like, well, what do you think was happening in the Bible? God told people to do crazy stuff. So we're going to do crazy stuff. You know? I wonder what my parents were doing. That's probably why too. It's probably part of it. Maybe. It's all fine now. It's all water under the bridge now. It's fine. I'm gonna tell you, they made me cut my hair and everything. Because I used to have locks. I had really, really long locks. And cut them all off. Because they told me I had to. Oh. It's because I said I wanted to go home. Oh, wait, I almost forgot about that. Because I was so fucking brainwashed. But yeah, one time, it was like months before I left. Like, a few good months before I left. Actually, it wasn't even said because I said I wanted to go home. They actually told me I had to leave. They was kicking me out. And then she tried to fucking lie and say she never said that. I literally still have the text message where she told me I had to leave. And that it was like God's will for me to leave or whatever. It's because I got really sick one time. It just gets worse and worse. I got really sick one time. It was like what happened a while ago. I had a really bad headache. I kept throwing up. It was like that, but way worse. Like, it was black. A little bit in my throat. But, so they called the ambulance, and basically they felt like I was a liability. And they was like, oh shit, we can't have somebody end up dying here, because when that happened in the cold, you know, that shit, like, you know, that's the extreme ones. So it was like, nah, we're not gonna have that. So after I went to the hospital, it was only for like a day. They just gave me fluids, and then they was like, you're fine. I was like, oh, okay. He's not smoking suit. You wouldn't want to ask me questions. I don't know. It's your fault. You asked how it was. You brought this on yourself. You ain't know. You ain't know I was in there. I was in that deep stuff. Let's see this. That's because all you know is all you know. Excuse me. All you know is what I tell you. I used to talk about it a lot, like when it first happened, but I feel like I don't really talk about it no more because I don't care. Because it's over. I'm like, it's fine. Because after, like, I stopped doing stuff that, like, I feel like I had to do for God, like, you know, independent of them, like, regardless of what they were saying. Like, I really thought, like, I had to do certain shit in life, or, like, God was, like, gonna punish me, or I wasn't gonna have a good life or whatever. But then I stopped doing that shit, and I was like, well, My life's not bad. It's actually getting better. So everything. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's some stuff I ain't telling nobody. That's gonna be between me and whoever may be up there or not. I don't know. I don't think it is. But that's why I'm agnostic, not atheist. Because atheists just be like, nah, fuck no, ain't no God. But agnostics be like, I don't know. I have no idea. I know when I ask him stuff, he don't really say nothing now. So, and I feel like when I did before and I thought I had an answer, I think I just made that up in my head. Because when I stopped doing that and I literally just sat there and just listened, I was like, like nobody say nothing. I sat there for a really long time, like hours. Nobody ever said anything. So I'm like, either he playing peekaboo, he trying to be sneaky, or like, I don't know. Nah, I don't like that. Nah. We talking about all you gotta do is pray and ask for whatever. And then so I'm like, if I sit there and I'm sincere about the shit, and you don't say nothing, and it's just like, no, because you gotta wait till this right moment when you're not really thinking about it, and then he gonna speak to you in some other way that you gotta decipher if it's really him or like, no, that's weird. Like, just fucking say something, man. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like that kind of God. If that's the one that's real, then I don't really like that. Cause you could just talk to somebody, and you trying to be all mystical and weird. You just talk to people in the Bible. Hell, you had donkeys talking to people. That's what I'm asking for. Just say something. It could be a bird. It could be an animal. I don't care. But it's like, if it's like, nah, he's still not gonna do that, even if you like sit there and you're really sincere about it. Like, I really, really was sincere about that shit. I was like, okay, like, I'm listening, I'm ready. Like, what's the real deal? Regardless of what people be saying. What's really good? What's going on? Let me see for myself. You ain't hear nothing. So I was like, well, I guess it. I still be open to it. Sometimes I still sit there. I'm like, if you want to say something to me, you could, right? You know I'm still listening, but still don't be hearing shit. So I'm like, well, and if that means that like I'm not worthy or whatever, or he just ain't never gonna say nothing to me, and he does exist, then it's just like he's weird for that. Real weird for that shit. I don't know. It's not for sure. For sure. I really feel like when you read it, bro, there's times when it literally said people ate like certain plants and started having visions. So I'm like, how you know when it was hearing voices and seeing angels? Like, how you know it wasn't just a whole hallucination? Like, how you gonna be like, nah, for sure, this voice I heard was really God, and you should all listen to me, and we need to do this thing. And everybody's just like, okay. And I think that's what it was. I think, like, they were actually, like, well-respected men, like, in the community, like, people that, like, hold weight. And then, like, they actually was having, like, real hallucinations, like, either, like, dementia or whatever, or, like, they actually ate a mushroom or something. Like, I think it was real people that was, like, actually influential and in charge that was, like, literally tripping balls. And then everybody else was just like, okay, I believe them. I really feel like that's how that went. Because whoever has the power is the one that's in charge, and one that says how reality is, what's going on. So, like, you don't really got a choice but to go with what they saying, you know? You can't be like, oh, I don't know. I feel like that's literally what the whole, like the Renaissance and, like, Enlightenment and all that, it was like a lot of them was trying to be like, hey, I don't know, let's reevaluate this whole story that everyone's been reading for like 1,000-some years. Like, let's sit and think about this. But it's like they couldn't even really like say that for real. It's like they had to have this whole roundabout way going, because they literally would fucking kill you if you was just like, I don't know if God exists. I thought about it. I looked at XYZ, and I think it's people trying to control people. Like, they couldn't just say that out loud. So they had to be this whole, like, what if? Let's just suppose that, it was like, had to be all this whole philosophical junk. For hours. Yeah, I could yap about some things. Cause I realized took it to a rock by the staff. That's what I'm saying. Never clarified what the hell the burning bush was about. It's like it's just all this crazy stuff you just supposed to just, oh, okay, sure, yeah. Like you questioning stuff too much and people be like, oh no, you just don't understand. It's just how God is. You're not supposed to think about it too hard. And like, why the hell he give me this brain for then? Like, that seems stupid. Like, I'm not supposed to think about this shit too hard, but you made me exactly the type of person who thinks about shit real hard until I try to make it make sense to me. Why? You want to be tortured? For what? What'd I do? Why would I have to be tortured like that? To where it's supposed to just be this, no, do, you just accept it for what it is. But I'm thinking like, hey, but if A then B, like when I took this logic class, you know, and then when I think about stuff and then personal experience, like, shit ain't adding up. Why is that? Like, but I'm not supposed to do that. Then why would I just be like this, you know? That don't make sense. Hey, why he don't like me for? But, and that's the thing, like, also, the more and more I be, like, basically blaspheming God, but then shit don't be happening to me, I don't know, maybe he fucked up my knee. Maybe that's what's going on. Nah, I don't think so. Time travel is real, yeah. I feel like it was a man going around saying stuff, doing things, and that's why they wrote about it. It had this whole story, but because why would God have to kill his own son? Why can't he just snap his fingers and everything be cool? Like, that, it just don't make no sense. Why you gotta kill your only begotten son, who is also you, but not you, but it's your son, it's you in human flesh? Like, why? Why would that have to happen? And then, did he really die if he came back to life 3 days later? Like, was it really a sacrifice? Did he die? Because he alive. He not dead now. He's the way, you know, the door or whatever. So, like, did he actually die if he's still there? Why would you need this grand sacrifice where didn't nobody actually die? And how come everybody's still in turmoil and shit? Like, what did he die for? Hello? Just so you can have a chance? Because it was no chance at all before? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Everybody was just destined for hell before that point. Just, it don't matter. All the babies, like, all the animals, like, I don't, why? Exactly. Why do you have to be dead for 3 days? 3 whole days. I was like, okay, that's good enough. He's done cooking. Like, yep, 3 days long. Like, why is it so oddly specific? Why did he have to be dead for 3 days? And then that's not even the amount of time that Christians be saying. Like, Christians be like, okay, he died Friday and rose Sunday. That's not 3 days. Like, it makes my head hurt. That's not the man being dead 3 days. It don't even make sense. The math is really not mathing. It might not right. Well, you know, it starts to happen a couple of hours later, but apparently not him. Also, not the Lazarus guy either. Apparently, he stayed perfectly intact also. No, I think the Bible even said Lazarus was starting to rot a little bit. But I guess it just stopped happening. He recomposed after he got brought back to life. You know. It says in the Bible. Nah, like, the more you take a step back and actually be like, okay, it says this. You be like, huh? For what reason? Why? And it's like, if I'm not supposed to sit here and be like, why, for what reason, then, like, it just, you know, it just don't make any sense. Everything can't just be, it's just because God's higher than us. His ways are above our ways. His ways don't make no fucking sense. If you just looking at the Bible. His ways are, it's like a crazy person. It's giving schizophrenia. He say one thing and then do something else and then kill a bunch of people. And then be like, I'm never going to kill y'all like this again. Next time it's going to be fire. Because he said, yep, you ain't got to worry about it. Never gonna kill y'all with a flood ever again. Don't even trip. I'm gonna give you a little rainbow so you know. So every time you see this little colors in the sky, you know I'm never gonna kill your water ever again. But next time, fire! Well, depending on what you believe, depending on what denomination you're in. But the one I was in believed it was gonna be fire next time. That is gonna be a whole nother time where God wiped out everybody. Because people just keep fucking up. Just can't stop, even though he knew that was gonna happen from the beginning, but still allowed it to happen so that he could destroy everybody. I don't know. I don't have any returns. I don't know. I followed a lot of people that was talking about that shit. Like white people. I mean, the group I was in was low-key saying that, but they were saying like everything gonna be burnt up at the same time. Like he gonna come back and gather up like a remnant, just a few people that he really likes, and then leave everybody else to die and suffer. So that's what some of the black people were saying, and then the white people were saying no, it's just like he's just gonna pluck everybody up and pluck them into the sky and take them off into heaven, and then everybody else is just gonna be like, oh no, there was a rapture, shit. Darn it, missed it. And I don't know if they die or not. I don't know how that one works. Either way, I think it's people just trying to avoid the fact that we die. People just can't really seem to accept that fact. It's always, nope, I'm gonna be the ones that's plucked up into the sky. Or when I die, I actually don't really die. I'm gonna be with God forever in heaven because I went to church every Sunday. So he likes me. He's not gonna burn me in eternity. Even though people died in the Bible for way less. Like, people died just for, like, lying. There was one... There's some in the New Testament, too. What even, like, the, you know, whole Old Testament creepy guy or whatever that was killing everybody? It was the New Testament. Everybody was bringing their money to contribute to something. I forgot what it was. And this couple basically lied about how much money they had. And they was like, yeah, this is how much they have. And I think it was Paul or somebody, one of the, like, prophets or the disciples. They was like, oh, you think God don't know? It was crazy. Like, they basically was like, run your money. But then it was like, don't even worry about it. You just gonna die. It was like, oh, you think God don't know how much you got? Like, this not all you got. And whoever they said it to, it was like the couple, like, they was apart. Like, one lied and then the other one lied too. But the first one, he was like, yeah, oh, you think God don't know how much money you got? Like, that wasn't it. And so they died on the spot. Like, they didn't even have a chance to fucking repent. Like, they just dropped dead. And then the other person came up and, like, said the same thing. Guess didn't see the body of their loved one. I don't know. But the way it was written is, like, you know, they said the same thing. Like, yeah, this is all we have. And he was like, yep, no, you're lying. And they died on the spot, too. Bible's crazy, bro. You read that? Bible's freaking crazy. But people literally just sit there and ignore all the crazy parts and go with the stuff that makes them feel loved and like, it's okay. We don't gotta read that part. God loves us because, yeah. I don't know. I feel like freaking Neo. I woke up and I was just like, none of that makes sense. It's all made up and none of it's true. And everybody's like, what are you talking about? This is clearly the written true word of God. Everything in it is true. Everything happens. You're going to hell. I'm like, huh? Plus, I be blaspheming a lot. And he'll never really do shit about it. So he kind of, you know, if he is there, I don't know. Kind of won't seem all that powerful or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying. Because I used to be low-key afraid. I remember, like, when I first started thinking like this, I was low-key afraid to, like, even say shit out loud. Because I was like, what if he's really there? And he, like, strikes me down. Like, okay, that's enough. You thought enough. But he never did that, so I feel like it's fine. And, you know, if I die, I die. I feel like if I die and then find out that, like, he was there all along and I was actually the wrong one, even though everything I think makes sense. But, like, if that wasn't the case, and he's like, nope, you was actually wrong. You're gonna burn in hell now. This was like, all right, can't do nothing about it, I guess. Like I'm not finna beg and scream, be like, no, sorry God, I was wrong. Like please let me in heaven with the rest of the people who was gossiping and eating pork, even though they was going to church on Sunday every day. Please let me in heaven with the rest of them. Like I don't really want it. I'm cool. Cause all that worshiping every day, all day, sounds like purgatory a little bit. At least that's the version I grew up hearing. Everybody's heaven's different though. Everybody got different beliefs. Oh, you're eating super stuff in it now. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself, especially if like he was throwing up a lot too. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself. Purgatory. That's literally what it sounded like. Cause I remember growing up, and like it didn't even really occur to me until I was like all the way in it how different everybody thinks about like the same thing. Like everybody be reading Bible and talking about God, but it's like they literally think completely different things about like heaven and hell and like what God wants and how He is, whatever. Like it's completely different. But the version I grew up, they was like, yeah, you go to heaven and you see your loved ones, whatever, and then you're just singing to God day and night, but it's always late, and you don't eat, you don't sleep, you don't really get to do nothing else fun. You're just constantly worshiping God. And I was like, that sounds like torture. Like, why don't I get to go do nothing else? I can't. Like that don't sound fun. I don't know. I don't like that version. I'd rather, just cease to exist. I'd rather just be nothing than praising God for eternity. And they be saying that like it's a good thing. Like a lot of them that literally think that be like, yeah, why wouldn't you want to just sing day and night, all day, every day for eternity? There's no end. I don't know. Because that's what purgatory sounds like. Like there's no end to it. That's what I always thought. It's like this real weird world that you're just trapped in, but there's never an end to it. But it's like we exist here and we die, so I feel like that's not purgatory. Empty space. I mean, because at some point I think it was nothing here. It wasn't even a world. It just things be happening, Type shit. And then at some point a world formed, and then there was rocks and stuff on it, and there was some fish, and then it was peoples. Well, dinosaurs. It was fish and like dinosaurs. It was like little organisms and fish and dinosaurs. And then they all died. And then people. But some of the dinosaurs survived. Like alligators and fish and stuff. And chickens apparently. And then we came along. And we only been here for like 2 seconds. Like according to like the history of the universe or whatever. So. And now we sitting here thinking about death and shit. We ain't even existed all that long to be taking issue with what's going on, if you think about it. Oh. Let's see, connect life. I mean, I feel like that's all religion and stuff is like trying to figure out some way that this doesn't just end, like some type of comfort, some type of way to keep going. And so they just believe that their whole lives because they can't make peace with not being alive anymore. I think it's basically what it is. Most people just can't really wrap their brains around it for whatever reason. Which is weird because we're like the only animals that like know in it like well in advance that like we're gonna die. But it's like most of us still just be like, but we're not really dead. We come back. It's fine. We're not really gonna die. Not forever. We're gonna come back. Don't worry. God's gonna make it so that we still exist in some form or another. It's like, okay, we'll see. We'll see. If anything, I would be more inclined to believe in like reincarnation than like heaven and hell and all that. Like reincarnation would make more sense, but then at the same time, it doesn't make sense because there's people like that was in like the type of belief system that I'm in, that I was in, not currently. But they literally, like, some of them literally thought that like reincarnation was a thing. Like everybody that exists was somebody from the past or whatever, like was somebody that existed in history before. But it just makes no fucking sense because there's way more people in existence now than it was when there first started to be people. So where all the extra bodies come from? How they gonna be somebody reincarnated? You know, there's only so many people that can incarnate themselves. So it wouldn't just keep, you know, multiplying. Where the extra souls come from, you know. So I don't think reincarnation could really be a thing. Because it would have to just stay the same amount of people constantly. It's not. Unless they're all bots, like I thought. That could be the case. I be thinking a lot of people aren't real. So it could be that reincarnation is a thing, and then a lot of them just aren't real people. Huge not Han. I don't know what that is. I kind of like Taoism. I feel like that's close to what I believe in. Like just going with the flow. It is what it is. Type shit. That's really what I first got into. Like after I got out the cult. And I was like, well, shit, I can read anything now. Because before it was like, okay, can't look at that. That's demonic. Can't do this. Can't get into that. Can't learn about that. Only read the Bible. Or anything related to the Bible. That's it. That's all. So. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like Alan Watts. I feel like he has a good listening voice. It's the damn British accent. The world's a game. Play it any how you like. I like what he was saying. I feel like he thought the same way I do, kind of, sort of, but he was like more upset about it. The Buddhist. Yeah, he was like on the same tip. Well, not really. I guess Taoism and Buddhism are kind of different. Because I feel like Buddhists are still like trying to do stuff, like achieve enlightenment or whatever, and Taoists are just like, you're already there. You're already enlightened. Nothing else to do. It's kind of like that. Do we have mail or not? Because they still ain't said it. I really did never. I started this bowl. I did not finish it. It's almost finished. I should be yapping. I got a lot I can yap about when asked the right questions. I have to pee. I love your smile. Okay, I'm back. I feel better. Sykes. Shanice. I feel like that's what the video. That's what the girl's name was. It's like you're like yapping like a rat. Yappa yappa yappa. Can you please shut it, please? Shanice. That was funny. Hey, welcome back. Wait. Can't remember if it was cool or not. We'll see. Psych. Oh, that song? I didn't know what her name was. I just like the song. She's cool. I like her. She married to Flex. I think that's her. I like both of them. They're cool peoples. He had no business playing Michael Jackson, but other than that, he's cool. They did him real dirty, like extremely dirty. Okay, well, we're not gonna have that. I don't want that here. Nope. No comment. Talking about Flex being Michael Jackson. We don't really need to comment further on that either. Anyways. Hey, whoever did in the first one, that was alright. It was just they had no business powdering that man's face like that. They didn't need to do that. The first one was good. With what's his name? Shoot, what's his name? I have a crush on him. Jason Weaver, when he played him when he was a little boy. I love him so much. Because I feel like he just mind his business. He just got his money and just be minding his business. Just be chilling. I like that. And then the other guy, I don't know who else was playing him. But I feel like they did good with that one. I like that movie. And I do a good Angela Bassett impersonation. Wait, hold up. When she was playing the mama. My mama just texted me. That's crazy. She was playing the mama. And, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just autistic. And then they try to act like he was like this creepy guy. It's like, no, he was definitely autistic. For sure. Especially when I heard this man was eating KFC like 3 times a day, every day. Like he would always eat the same stuff, like the same exact thing. I was like, oh yeah, he's autistic. For sure. But then he was always so nice. Like you never actually seen him be like mean to somebody. You know, or like actually weird. He just was like too wholesome. The meanest thing he did was like buy people's shit. Like their what you call it? Like when he bought Eminem's like catalog or whatever, after he made fun of him. And so he just bought all the rights to his shit. Like that's like the meanest type of stuff that he did, was just like, oh okay, I'll show you. And just buy their shit, buy the rights to their shit. Like yeah, what now? I loved him for that. But yeah, I feel like the first movie was pretty accurate, but it's just been all downhill since then. They didn't need to do any more. Like they really didn't. Oh yeah. Cause I remember growing up. I remember when I was little and they was like trying to make it seem like he was broke, and then like looking at videos now when cause I remember when he was going around like buying all that shit. Like they had them videos. He was like, "Yep, and I'll take that, and I'll take that." And it's because they literally was bullying the hell out of this man. And he had to be like, "No, I'm not broke." Wait, what are you talking about? They was literally doing him so dirty for no reason. Just because you look weird, a little eccentric, a little autistic. That's all. Because so many of them people that said he did shit turn around and said, "No, he didn't. We just wanted the money." So Like, nobody's actually, like, traumatized out here. Nobody was actually, like... They said, oh my gosh, who was it? Somebody that was in Kendrick Lamar's group. Because I used to listen to all of them back in the day. What's his name? One of the guys in the group said because he's, like, blind or something, or, like, don't have full vision, so he was, like, one of the kids that went to go see Michael Jackson back in the day. And he was like, yeah, nah, he wasn't on that shit. Like, he ain't do no weird type shit. What is his name? It's not Schoolboy Q. It's not Kendrick, and it's not J-Rock. What is his name? Absol. I think it's Absol. That's what it was. He said, because I forgot what he has. It's something that affects his vision. And he was like, yeah, back in the day, he was one of, like, the Make-A-Wish kids that got to go to Michael Jackson's house. And he was like, yeah, he wasn't nothing weird about him. He was just nice. So I believe him. Because he's not, like, super duper famous, but he's still, like most people that listen to Kendrick Lamar know him and stuff. So. Well, yeah, that's why he's locked up now. Because that's another thing. They never actually tried to get Michael locked up for any of that shit. Because they couldn't. Like, he never actually, like, had to go to jail. But wait, what was he in court for? Because I remember he was in court all that time. Or I was in little, like, what exactly was that for? Was they trying to, like, press charges on him, whatever? Like, trying to say he, like, actually did some shit? But I remember, like, he never actually went to jail, though. I was like, yeah, I remember they was in court a whole lot. And then it was over. And then he was just trying to go back on tour. And then he died. That's all I remember. Wolfwood. I got big feet. 5'9". Ain't nothing little about me. I'm just kidding. Hi. Okay, everybody just take a chill pill. Just breathe in and breathe out. One more time. Breathe in and out. One more time. Breathe in and out. I feel better. You feel better? If you got breathing. Oh. I feel like it worked. I might do a little too fast. I feel like I got a little winded. I should have done it slower. I was a little hype. Good. I feel like I could do some yoga classes or something. I feel like I could teach those. I feel like it's the only type of thing I could actually teach. Like something that like relaxes people, whatever. I'm going to let your hair out, so I'll be keeping it up. So nobody be thinking I look good. It don't help, but I tried. Anywho. Oh. Sorry about that. I don't have those types of problems. Maybe you're just not flexible enough. You think your nuts are getting in the way, or you think they hurt, but you're just not. Maybe you ain't stretched them out enough. I don't know how that works, but that's what it seems like. Because plenty of men be doing all types of stretchy poses and stuff. They be flexible. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get there. People ain't just born all flexible. They work on it. You gotta stretch. Do things. You just don't even try and be like, nope, not flexible. Of course you're gonna be all unflexible. Nope. It ain't snowed since Sunday. It's just still sitting there, menacingly, being all icy and whatnot. It did snow a good amount. As I was saying earlier, I thought it was like I'm like, oh, it's only like 3 to 5 inches. But then somebody said it was like 10 inches of snow. I was like, well, shit, maybe it is. Maybe I'm bad at measuring. Might have been. Because there's spots my foot definitely sunk and almost disappeared into the snow. So, lucky you. Just rain. What you call it? Precipitation. This is dangerous here. Take the boat out. Oh, snap. Well, so you ain't really miss out then, right? That's good. That's good. I still ain't finished with this. I never took my break. I was supposed to, but I really should finish this first because they asked me to do it a while ago. And I was yapping. So, surf is huge. You be surfing? I feel like I was supposed to ask you a long time ago, and I forgot. You be surfing out there? I think what's her name wanted to know, even though I feel like she liked girls more, but she just knows me. So no, I dug it out yesterday. It's there's still a little bit of snow on top. Hold on. That's cool. I be going on tangents all the time, and I don't apologize for shit. That's all. Right there. Right my car. Right there. It's still like somebody got stuck low key. Like they was trying to get back out of the spot, like 2 spots away from mine earlier. They was about to fuck their car up. I'm like, you're a dumbass. Like some people are really, really dumb. I'm surfing anymore with your buddy board. That's cool. But yeah, people are dumb. Cause I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I cleared my car off, and then I'm like, okay, try to back up the space, get stuck. So then I just moved the snow like with my feet. Like I just made little spaces so I can back out, and then I was able to do that. And people literally sit there and sound like they about to break their damn engine, just revving it. I'm like, there's snow there. That's why you're stuck. It's a Ford EcoSport. It's tiny. It's like that, but mini, kind of sorta. I used to have a Ford Escape, so it's kind of like that, but a lot smaller. Because they're weird. I feel like he was one of the other people that was saying I was supposed to have babies or something against my will. It was something like that. But you know, people be needing attention and wanting conversation and all that, even though they're weird sometimes. I don't remember what you was saying. You was definitely saying some weird shit the other day. No. Come on. Been on here a while. I got on here early as heck. It was racist people. As soon as I got on, they didn't even give me a chance. Couldn't even get settled in. They was already going at it. Like, racist people is so dumb. They think it's an insult just to be like, ah, you're black. Like they really think that shit's an insult. Okay, I digress. I'm not gonna go off to tangent again. Anyways, no more. Cause can't we all just get along? Can't we all just be cool? Like some people are actually incapable. Those are like sociopathic tendencies or psychopathic, something like that. If you think about it. Nope, I said I wasn't gonna go there. Anyways, I hope we don't have overtime. They still waiting to see what the mail looks like. They claim we got a bunch of mail, but it's not here yet. Top of the morning to you. What's up? What's going on? Oh, what's going on? Excuse me. I'm gonna need some water. And probably some food. I need to take my freaking break. I don't know why I haven't. Because I was waiting to see if he was gonna get off early. Because they said that around this time the past 2 days, but we're not. Pretty sure we're not. 1:50 a.m. Wow. That's weird. Wait, where's that again? Hold on. Is that the one that's near Australia? Okay, that's cool. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know how I keep yawning. I slept about 11 hours. Because I try to take a nap. Good and well, I can't do that. And I just shut down. So my body be like, oh, okay, we're going to sleep. Cool. Sleep. All night. I'm like, no, just taking a nap. So my body will not let me. But okay, cool, we're done for the day. No, I'm trying to be. But that's what happened. And I woke up at 9 o'clock. I went took a nap at like 6 something. I woke up at 9 o'clock. I was like, okay, cool. Nap over with, about to do some stuff. I drank a whole glass of water. I was like, I'm gonna just lay back down for a little bit. And then I fell back asleep and didn't wake up till my alarm went off at 5:30. So, oh yeah, North Australia. I knew it. I know a little bit. I don't know a whole lot, but I know a little bit. Cause y'all already in Thursday. That's what somebody was saying earlier. I think they was from Australia. It was a while ago. It was a few hours ago, and they said it was like almost midnight there or something, or like 11. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Y'all really on the whole other side of the world, whole different day. That's crazy. Day still getting started for most people over here, and y'all in the whole beginning of the next day. Sounds weird. Yeah, y'all better not hit my damn car. I'm telling you, people are so dumb. Half of them can't even figure out how to pull in and out of the parking spots when there's snow and ice there. They literally went to a different spot because they couldn't figure out how to get back in theirs. I bet they're gonna get stuck too. That's exactly where the other car got stuck. I bet they're gonna get stuck crooked. Oh no, they didn't. They figured it out. Good for them. Good for them. Because the way that other person was sitting there for like 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get out of the spot. I worry about people. I know. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, y'all starting the 29th and we just started the 28th. How is that possible? It's crazy. Stop slamming that door. Surprisingly, been nobody weird on here for a minute. try. Do I have no subscriber mode? Maybe that's why. Oh, I feel like being chaotic again. It's been on subscriber mode for a while, a couple hours. Let's take it off for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit. I almost literally feel like whoever's on here when it's not on subscriber mode, they just be going crazy. Like, those are the kids. And then when I put subscriber on and see none of them here, it's because they're literally children on their parents' phone and know they can't just subscribe to anybody. Some of them can. Some of them still do that. But I feel like literally most of them are small children. And that's why they all leave. Candace. No. I seen Candace on Theo Vaughn. I've seen a little snippet of that. I keep seeing a bunch of clips now because I watched one. I like him. He's the exact brand of retarded that I like. I love him so much. If I ever see him, I'm gonna ask him on a date. Because I love him. I love that man. Plus, he looked good for 45. He looked real good. I feel like I couldn't actually sit there and watch a whole podcast, though. But the little clips I be seeing, they're funny. All the shorts. That's all I really watch is shorts from his podcast. I never actually watched the whole episode. But I love him with all my heart and soul. I do. I was in with Cat when he was asking if he'd been with a black woman. He was like, kinda. I was like, what does that mean? He said, well, she said she was black, but then it was like she didn't turn out to be black or something. He was like, she said she was black and I believed her, but she wasn't. I don't know. Like Candace is she's just another one of them people that, because she articulates herself, she can just say whatever and get away with it because she talks well. Well, I'm kind of like that too, but because a lot of people be talking crazy about her too, saying she's off her rocker. She don't know what she's talking about. So a lot of people be saying, but then a lot of people love her. They'll be like, oh yeah, she speaks her mind. She's cool. I think she did it off it though. Just like me. Black community don't like her because they feel like, I mean, for one, it's the whole not associating with like your whole blackness, basically. She had a white husband. She's always in and around like other white people. Like, it's giving she kind of thinks she white a little bit. She always straightens her hair or got relaxers or whatever. Because she ain't gonna wear her natural hair. She's never gonna do that. Candace don't do that. It's giving very much Uncle Tom. And that's why most black people don't like that. That's why. Pretty sure she said the earth was flat also. I'm pretty sure. She's a little out there. How you know? I'm about to look it up. Cause I know she said something crazy where a bunch of religious people were like, alright, she's off it. I know it was something like that. It's something about aliens. She says science is pagan faith. Yeah, that's what it is. She don't like science. She said she's not a flat earther or a round earther. She don't believe in either one. It looked like something totally different. That was what multiple of these things is saying. She said, I'm not a flat earther, I'm not a round earther. Actually, what I am is I am somebody who has left the cult of science. Because science is a cult. Not religion, though. No, not that. That's why I don't like her. That's why she be rubbing me the wrong way. Because she don't like science, but she be telling everybody they gotta believe in God. She calls science a cult. She says a pagan faith. No, it's actual science. It's not Scientology. Those are two very different things. She's talking about actual science. Not Scientology. Scientology doesn't really, I mean, kind of got something to do with science, but it's still a whole cult. Like, everybody knows Scientology is a cult. Like, why would she just randomly be saying, yeah, I don't support Scientology? Like, only crazy people do. Like, what's his name? Freaking Tom Cruise. Like, you wouldn't just have to make a stand against Scientology out of nowhere, you know? Like, she was talking about science. It literally says that. This is science, not Scientology. She doesn't like science. She only likes God and who's ever talking about God. Not science. I just can't get jiggy with it. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's only because she's articulate. If she didn't talk as well as she did, nobody would like her. I promise you. The people who poise themselves well, articulate themselves well, are very influential. It don't even, like, the stuff they say don't even have to be true. It don't even have to matter. They could just say a couple of things that are true, you'd be like, yeah, they always speak facts. But they literally ignore science. And other people who are talking about facts. But okay. Okay. Sure they do. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, she don't go. She's not fucking with it. Because then it'd be like, nope, it's just whatever God says. It's not what man says. Because man's liars and they believe in woo-woo science. So it's only what God says. Like, which God? Yeah. Which one? Because if it's a Christian God, I don't know, man. Seems kind of weird. How you gonna be all into her and support her and then just tune her out when she talk about God? That's literally her whole basis for life and who she is. That's it. But yeah, that part of it's not important. It's just a few times she quotes something that's an actual fact, I guess. Oh no. Do I know you? Yeah, sure, you can do whatever you want to do. That's allowed. It's always allowed. I mean, somebody might stop you at some point if you do too much of what you want to do, you know, and it goes against what other people say you should be doing. Then they might put a stop to it, but you still allow till somebody stops you, for the most part, to do what you want to do. You don't even gotta make no sense. You just might die, but you can do whatever you want to do. I think these Ladies. Overhead. Talk about, I don't know no more. I forgot. Oh, we was talking about Candace Owens and science and religion and God and stuff. Stuff like that. Not nothing. We was talking about nothing. Never mind. Yes, we wouldn't talk about nothing. Okay, we wouldn't talk about it. Well, you pose the topic of discussion then, since you don't like none of mine. Even though this was all your idea, pretty much. The last few things we've been talking about, I'm pretty sure it was all you. Anyways. I need some water. Something. Good luck. Ew, you was that person who was trying to impregnate me through the internet yesterday. You was one of them ones, wasn't you? Ew, you know what good love is? When other human beings acknowledge you and what you're saying and your boundaries, and they respect that, and then they go on with their lives. That's good loving to me. That's someone actually like respecting and hearing me out, and just we just be at peace. And they don't raise my blood pressure. I don't raise theirs. You know, that's what good love is. So, not that often, because there's always someone on here trying to raise my blood pressure. I don't think there's a day go by when a man doesn't, as long as I'm on the internet. Now, if I'm off the internet, I'm just by myself, yeah. Good loving. Because nobody's bothering me. On the internet, it's hard. It's hard. I gotta keep my finger on the trigger, you know. Oh, hear me out. I don't really want you to. You've been weird. I don't just any man to just hear me out. I'm just saying it's nice for boundaries not to be pushed. And I feel like he was doing that. So, but I'm good. I already vented a lot today. I'm alright. I think I got it all out for the day. Plus, you're not someone that I like trust or whatever, so So can I move back there or what? I'm about to go on break, first of all. And second of all, that's it. You're a good person? Wow, I completely believe you, stranger on the internet, who I cannot see, cannot confirm as an actual adult human being. Yeah, I believe you wholeheartedly. Sure. Keith Powers. What was it again? Is that the one that was with oh girl? I feel like that's who it was. That was in that movie, the New Edition movie, with him. I feel like that's him. Are they still together? Cause I heard they broke up, but then it looked like they was back together. Austin Powers is not Keith Powers. Those are two completely different demographics of people. Two completely different. One is a older white man and one is a young black man. What you mean, who cares? Huh? Yeah, I don't want bringing the shit up. What do you want me to do? Just ignore y'all? Shit. Wayne's World Party. What the hell is that? Who cares? Yeah, it don't feel good, does it? Your dad suggesting? Okay, be careful. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take my mom back. What do you do for a hobby? Ignore men. I like to yap about stuff and make men upset. Make them question their whole lives and identities. I like to watch One Piece. I crochet from time to time. I mostly be studying in my free time now. Try tea. Those types of things. Type shit. I really be saying that I don't like it. Damn it. The kids got me. With the little fancy sayings and their rigmarole. I'm on break. It's crochet, man. Knitting's with 2 needles. Crochet is with 1. Get it? I used to knit though. That's what I learned how to do first. And then I learned how to crochet. And I was like, that's way more efficient. I'll just do that. Yep, I'm on break. Hold on. What if I could make stuff? I've really only been working on this blanket that I was supposed to make for Christmas. That I can get. Manipulation. What a weird thing to say for your first comment on here. Let's go ahead and put that back on subscriber mode, shall we? Yes, do that. What an odd thing to say. Interesting, but not in a good way. Because I probably am, but like, why is that a good topic of discussion? It's only because I articulate myself well, usually, and people think what I say sounds good. So I probably could manipulate the hell out of somebody. But what good is that gonna do? I don't want that. I'm really good at it. Congratulations. Tell me something else about myself. You got anything good? No, it's a freaking blanket. I still have that much of it done. That's not a blanket, that's a scarf. I'll probably finish it by next year, by next winter. I think I used way too small of a needle and too small yarn for it. I should have used bulkier yarn and a bigger needle because it's not really happening anytime soon. Oh, it's gold right now? I don't feel like it. I feel like doing it right now. I am relaxing on my break. Thank you. Which reminds me, I need some water. Thank you. Won't spend my life with you. I guess he didn't have nothing else to read on me. I was curious. For a half a second. I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle at all. Ooh, it's making me wanna. It's making me agitated. You recently moved first, but now you're healing. What is recently to you? What do you mean by that? Plus, why are you worried about it? Jesus Christ. Like, why is this what you're focused on at the moment? What's it to you? What did I have in here? I forgot. I forgot what I was smoking on. Was this? It was. Anyone? My mom takes me back. They're cute. Apparently my parents just left the house for the first time today. Well, my dad did. I don't think my mom has yet. As they shouldn't. They're almost 70. They still look good though. They definitely don't move like it. I'll still be worried about them. Said my dad finally went back out to White Castle because he goes there every morning. Been doing that since I was born, I think. Well, not really, but most of my life, he's been going to White Castle every morning. Like, he used to go and sit there with all these old guys before he got old, because he retired, like, in his 40s. And I think they all died. That sounds kind of morbid, but I think he's the old guy now. Like, all of them. Because they used to be, like, in their 80s, like 70s, 80s. He would just sit and talk with them every morning. I'm reading, some people don't believe me. Oh, okay. I just don't care. It's not that I don't believe you, it's just that I just don't care. Congratulations on your achievements. Plus, I don't get scared. The only way I would get feel type of way if you said, like, my social security number or some shit. But I'm good at reading people too. It's not that exciting all the time, you know. It's just like data and experience, and human beings follow patterns. That's really all it is. But congratulations. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay, no need for static. No need for all the static and hostility. It's okay. We all cool here. Cause we're not too different. Him and I, you know. You and I. You and I. You and I. Cause I be reading the hell out of people, but I just don't really care about it. Cause like the more I do it, it is what it is, you know? I'm not going around like, yeah, so I know this and this about you, but I'm not gonna tell you too much because I don't want to scare you. Like, I don't. Do you? But like, maybe do it somewhere else. I don't know. We're good. We just be chilling over here, my guy. Talk about you can put your shit on blast. We're not doxing people. It's okay. No need for all that. It's already enough hostility and negativity. Remember I said it's gonna just be more positive. Right, just relax, be cool. Anyway, kind of the same energy. Okay. Right. But yeah. Over here, I'm just really a chill guy. I just be chilling, and I like for other people to do that too, for the most part, cause you know, like I had a lot going on in life. Play Lunch had a lot going on in life. A lot of people that feel like they stick around had a lot going on in life. But now they were just trying to
You know, find our little piece of peace in this world and just exist and be alright, you know. I'd like to think. I don't know, that one girl, she be kinda doing weird shit. Tonight she drove 10 hours to go meet this girl she met on a dating app. And she's in her 40s. I'm like, you know, I mean, do you? But I'm just trying to chill. I don't know. I'm not saying using dating app in your 40s is bad. I'm just saying that's the type of shit I did in my 20s. Like, just driving over to some other state to see somebody just because I could, just because I ain't never been to Chicago before. That was fun though. I got to go to the museum. It was actually really cool. Future is gonna be very bright. Okay, thanks. It's an alternative. Like my life wouldn't go be shit. I don't know. Some people say that. I just feel like I don't know. Cause I feel like I've had a lot of people low key just passing by and they, oh, you might have felt like you were struggling and you wasn't never gonna be shit in life, but I promise I'm here to tell you, you gonna make it. Your future is very bright. Like I don't know. I'm not saying that's how you was, but I'm just saying I met quite a few people that said stuff like that. And I'd be like, I went to college, you know, my parents did alright, like I but they just be talking to me like I'm so unfortunate, but I see something in you. You got bright future heads. Like I always did. Like I feel like my parents made it that way so that my future would be bright, you know. I don't know. It just always makes me think about it in a weird way. Like that's not a given. Like I didn't assume that. Like I thought something else other than my future being great, you know? Like I was on some other path. I just couldn't see the light. So they just there to tell me, I just want you to know. You got potential. I feel like that's literally all I've been hearing like my entire life. It actually got to the point where I was tired of hearing that shit. I literally feel like that's all people have told me. Like, you got so much potential. You so special. You gonna be this. You gonna be that. I'd be like, can I just play games? Like, like they used to tell me that when I was little. Like, you so smart. You gonna be this that. Like, what about what I feel like doing, man? What about what I want to do? Oh, you gonna be a doctor. You gonna be this. You gonna be that. I feel like even my parents look heated at. Because my dad was like, I should never be working in fast food and stuff. Like he said I should never have that type of job. But I'm like, what if that's all I can get? There are people I can't say them I do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah. He was like, yeah, you should never be working fast food. You should be having like some nice office job or some corporate job or whatever. But then corporate shit was like, ew. I feel like I'm too ghetto. I can do corporate work, but just not in that environment. To not work from home, it's all great. It all worked out. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. My brakes almost over. Already. It's too fast. Too furious. I feel like okay. I forgot what I was gonna say actually. Some good shit. Cause when people be trying to tell me my purpose or like stuff about myself, and it's anything other than what I'm trying to do now, I'll be like, I feel like it's just people trying to control others and being like, okay, I have this idea of how success in life should go, and you look like you have some of the characteristics and capabilities that can take you there, so you should do this, you should do X, Y, Z. Like, some people really be mad that I be saying I don't want to have kids because they really think I would actually make a great mother, which I probably would, like, in theory, if that was something I had to do. Like, if it just happened and I had to do that shit, I probably would be a good mother, but I don't want to. Thought about it, not a good idea. Don't want to participate. But some people really be upset with it. That's your purpose. You're supposed to procreate and multiply, and you're a woman, and you're supposed to be deposited into, and I don't want that. I'd rather nobody touch me at all. Playing COD. Okay, don't get shot at. That was imaginary. Nah, I ain't real. I ain't a real person at all. It don't feel like it. Because I'm very self-aware. When I look at myself and other people, I'll be like, something's different. Something's different here. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm the NPC. And I'll be thinking other people are. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just like a really good, high-tech NPC. Nah, probably not, because I don't like doing what people tell me to do. So it's like, who's in charge here? Who made me? Because, yeah. What if all human beings... Because I seen this thing on Netflix one time. It was crazy. I forgot what it was called. But it's like an alien invasion was happening, right? Like, all these people, was an alien invasion happening, so they try to run away and everything. And it's this main guy. I feel like he's in a bunch of movies. This Hispanic guy, he's a good actor. But like, so they trying to run away from the aliens or whatever. And then it came to find out that like all the people that was like trying to run away, they were like the robots. And it was like the human beings coming to like turn them off or something. It was crazy. So I'm like, I'll be thinking like, what if that's us? Like, what if the reason why everybody's searching for a God is because they looking for our creator, like our actual like human being creators or whatever other type of creature creator? Because we're like just these programs running around loose. And that's why like we have to do certain things, but then like it also seems like we have free will. But at the same time, like you literally can't do certain shit. You know, like you can't fly. You gotta eat. You gotta go to the bathroom. You know, like you don't have a choice. Otherwise you die. Now it's on Netflix. I don't got Hulu. But it was crazy though. Like the whole time you like feeling bad for these people and like, oh my gosh, like I hope they get away from the aliens, and it's like they not even people. Like they were all robots. And it was the human beings coming back to like try to turn them off because they like went rogue and was basically trying to live like they was people. And like they convinced themselves that they were people, but they weren't. It's fucking crazy. People with their chips in their head. Yeah. 3D printing stuff. They've been 3D printing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. My knee don't feel right. I think I do need to go to the doctor. I feel like something might be wrong with it. Yesterday it was hurting really bad. It basically be feeling funny unless I prop it up and put ice on it. So I feel like that's not good. It feels, the area around it feels weird now. I feel like it's like missing something. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's structured right. Huh? Definitely NPC. What? Oh, definitely not. Oh. Oh, hold on. I can't even stand on my leg without it feeling weird. Oh my gosh. I'm broken. I'm a broken NPC. See? I'm not functioning. I've been away too long. I'm not functioning. Not nobody cares. So mean. They say I'm mean. Nobody cares. Shut up. I'm really not that emotionally invested in either. I mean, I feel like this would be happening when I try to talk about religion. And I feel like God's not real. That's pretty much how that feels. That's why I don't even be trying to tell nobody. I'm like, I'm not trying to convince nobody at all. Because people only going to believe what they want to at the end of the day. But I just be saying what I think. And every time I say what I think, people be having a problem. So. The damn way. Huh? What are you being aggressive for? What's the problem? I'll go to the doctors. I will at some point. I gotta find one first. Because I feel like if I go to the little clinic, they just gonna send me somewhere else anyways. I'm supposed to do it anyways. I'm a bad adult. I don't be going to the doctor. I don't have one. I'm supposed to get one. Because I got insurance. I just don't use it. At all. I mean, it's not even mess. It's just like, I'm going until it's a problem. Like, if I have a bad enough problem, I'll go. But I don't have a doctor I see regularly. Like, you know, adults are supposed to or whatever. And we no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm go when I feel like there's actually a problem. But honestly, I feel like it's not a problem if I can still walk. You know? Now, if I couldn't walk, if it was like real painful, then I would go. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find one. Eventually. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, it is kind of how it goes. It's my world. You just on my live right now. Smell it. Sure, listen. Yep, that's about how it goes. You know, I usually just be yapping. I don't even know what all I'd be saying half the time. Like, even in the middle of it sometimes. Like, see, I forget about it, but then also, sometimes I do just make up stuff. It sounds good. I just be talking. Cause it's all made up. None of it's true. It's all made up. Bye. I don't like how old this is. Hold on. Is that gonna work? It is. Whoa. Not really. Hold on. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably couldn't see my fingers just now. But I was using it to show how high I am. Oh, I wonder. I'm so high. I was like, I wonder what it's like to listen to me. But I hate watching my shit. I don't want to be doing that. It's embarrassing. I like to just forget about it after it's over. That's what I like to do.
I don't know why anybody be listening to me. Well, thanks. I don't know why, but thanks. I used to hate it. Damn. It's crazy. Because I'd be like, yeah, so today what we're going to do, guys, is... It's like so much effort. So much energy. It's like they spend all their time, like all their energy and effort is put into this fake personality. Like, listen to her. Aw, that's cute. That's nice. What kind of song is that? Oh, it's a white lady. I'm so nosy. I thought it was one of them Indian girls. I said, what you listening to, girl? But it's a white lady singing. Also. Wait. Oh. Nursing at work. I heard they be going crazy. I heard nurses, like, they always gossiping and stuff. I seen a bunch of videos, because I was going to do it. I was taking a CNA course last year, around this time, actually. But, I was watching a bunch of videos about, like, nursing. And it was, like, a lot of them, I still be getting them pop up, saying how they quit nursing because it's so horrible. Because everybody's so, I don't know. Just people are horrible to work with. And be having bad experiences. I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't do the fluids either. It's not even blood. It's just like just being involved and touching and cleaning and the people and the butts, and I was just like, you know, I was just like, it's not for me. I was gonna do it all the way up until clinicals, and we had to do our clinicals at a nursing home, and I was like, nope, it's not for me. Can't do it. Can't. I'm not trying to look at shit every day. There was some strong people, real strong, because I can't do it. I don't mind helping somebody out and all that, changing their clothes and whatnot. And then some of them was yelling at me for doing the stuff I was supposed to do because they didn't want to. I'm like, nope. Computers can't yell at you. Maybe somebody that needs it fixed can, but then I just won't do it. You're not gonna die, you know? They be yelling at you about stuff you're supposed to do so they don't die. Nah. I'm not built. I don't want to. And I probably could, because the whole line I was thinking was that I would just be extra stressed out and raise my blood pressure and probably die at an early age. Because I probably could do it. Because I'm the person, I'm going to do whatever I'm supposed to be doing. Type shit. But it would just stress me the hell out. And I don't need to live like that. I don't need to worry myself like that. Other people can do that. Not me. I'd rather do something else for a living. Especially if I could potentially make more money or just as much not having to touch fluids. But being on a computer, lovely. Need that. All that, and then person you helping might could just die any day. No. I'm not built for it. I think that's why I don't want kids either. It's just a lot going on. You gotta clean it all up. No matter what time of day it is, no matter what you got going on, no matter how you feel, it's gonna be your sole responsibility as a mother. Because even though it takes two people to make a baby, one of them is the main one gonna be doing all the shit for them unless they don't have no good parents. But yeah, usually it's the mother's responsibility. Do all that stuff. No matter what time of day, no matter how you feel, no matter if you're on your period or not. Even though you're probably not gonna be for a while. You just had a baby, whatever. I don't know. I forgot to take my mom back. Hold on. Wait. Wait, you saying that about you? First of all, that is not a thing. Women love deep voices. Whoever said that was lying. That's not a thing. No woman would be like, ew, his voice is too deep. No. No. It's always the opposite problem. That's why he said it. Because he wanted them, the girl was like, ew, his voice is too high. I said that before. But no one's ever been like, ew, his voice too deep. No, that's not a thing. It's not possible. It's not actually a thing. It's not how biology works, sir. Or whatever that is. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Aw. Aw, it's your best buddy. It's your best pal. Oh. I used to have a friend like that, but we're not friends no more. She's fake as fuck. Because she tried to invite me to her little baby shower. It was like a few months ago. I didn't respond. I'm like, no, we're not friends no more. Big spit. But we was friends since I was like 12. Before that, though. Before, like, say, like, up until, like, 6 years ago. Something like that. 5, 6 years ago. Mm-hmm. Like, she's just fake as fuck. Like, we was never that close of friends. And it's like, I feel like she made it seem like we was. Like, we was real close. Like, middle school. And, like, high school. But then when we went to college, it was like we kind of grew apart. And then, the thing that happened was she got married. And I found out just scrolling on Facebook. And I was just like, what the hell? And that's when I thought we were still, like, best friends. I was like, you didn't tell me you was even getting married. Like, what the hell? And there was, like, other people there. Like, she had, like, a real small thing. And she was like, because she tried to be like, oh, we didn't really want to have a public wedding. We just want to go to the courthouse. But then, like, her parents made her, like, actually go to the church that we went to and have, like, a whole wedding. But then she had, like, 2 girls there that, like, she met in college. And I was like, what the hell? That's fake as fuck. Like, I know you since we was 12. And you didn't even tell me. Like, I did not even know they were getting married. And I was there when she met old boy. Like, it was crazy. Because she's a year ahead of me. But, like, I would go see her still, like, when I was in high school and she first went to college. And it was, like, the first time I went up there to go see her, like, she had just started the semester. And he was there, and it's crazy because he liked me or whatever. And he told her, and she was like, no, you can't have him because I like him. But they wasn't even dating yet. They were just friends. I was like, yeah, that's all you. I don't want him. I don't even like Hispanics like that. And so then they started dating. And that was like they got married after they graduated. I'm pretty sure. So this is like, I was a freaking third wheel to them for like 3-4 years. Like, was always hanging out with them. I used to be at his apartment because he went to like the same school as me, but for graduate school. So we literally used to be hanging out and shit all the time. And then they just got married and she acted like I didn't fucking exist. I was like, that's some real weird shit. So after that, I was like, well, I guess we not cool. I guess we not friends like that. like I thought we was. But then it's like, then she'd be trying to backtrack and act like we are friends. It's just weird. Just weird shit. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like she trying to make it seem like she ain't do nothing weird, and like I'm the one tripping. But I'm like, who does that? Who grows up with somebody and then don't even tell them they get married, and then be like, oh, don't get mad. It's because my parents forced me to have a wedding. We didn't really want to, and it's just like, what kind of bullshit kind of apology is that? So I was like, yeah, we not cool. We're actually probably we're never cool like I thought we was, because the hell. And then I didn't even think about it till, because I was talking about my parents about it, because I was like, am I tripping? Because it was like my best friend, like the only best friend I had. But I was like, am I tripping? Like, this don't make no sense. And my dad was like, it's probably because remember how I said, like, when I first met them, like her husband, even though like way before they ever started dating, he told her that he liked me, and he said she probably felt some type of way about it ever since, but just didn't tell me. I was like, damn, I didn't even think about that, because I thought it was all cool. But I guess girls do be weird and shit like that. I ain't never did nothing like that, but you know, whatever. That was probably, I never even thought about that shit. Cause I'm like, that if that's the case, cause when I tell you, like, literally we was hanging out all the time. There was plenty of times I drove him like from, what was it called, Lexington to Berea, because we was both in the same state, and then she was at a different college. So they met when they was both in a different college. Like, it was like an hour away. I don't know. I don't remember. Something like that. And so after he graduated there, he went to the same college I did for graduate school. But I used to drive him like back and forth from there a lot. So it was like it's real fucked up on like both of their parts. Cause like I thought we were both cool. Like I thought we was all like friends and shit. Like that was all cool. Like I had his number. Like he helped me with my Spanish projects because he's from Ecuador. Like I thought we was all cool. But I guess he wasn't. I don't know. Not they would get divorced. I don't want them to get divorced. That's not nice. I was just like, I don't want to be involved. If you gonna be fake as fuck, be weird, like, just don't even involve me no more. But it's like, because I feel like that's when we stop talking as much, pretty much. Because in college, it's like we both doing a bunch of shit, and then she went to Japan for a while, so it's like, you know, totally different schedule, time periods, whatever. So we wouldn't talk as much, but it was like we would still like talk on the phone, like catch up, you know, regularly. And it's like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird as fuck that none of those times that she say like, yeah, he proposed and then we're planning a wedding or whatever, like never said that shit. Like I literally like knew they was dating, knew they'd been dating for years, and then all of a sudden was scrolling on Facebook and seeing that they was married. And I was like, damn, you ain't even, like, I ain't have to be there, I ain't have to be in it, but I could have got y'all a gift or some shit, but they didn't even let me know. I was like, that's dumb as hell. So then I'm like, okay, cool, we not friends, but then it's like she tried to be weird and backtrack and act like, no, we are still best friends, like trying to call me like a little nickname that she used to and stuff. And it's like, nah, it's weird as fuck. I don't want it. Because I would have never did no shit like that. I would at least let you know, like, hey, I'm not really trying to have a big wedding, but like I just want to let you know I'm getting married. Like that's the fucking like biggest milestone or time of your life, whatever. It's supposed to be like the happiest time of your life, type shit. I was like, you ain't want to include me in that whatsoever. Like we're not friends. Like we can't be. It's not possible. It's not possible. Because I think she said some stupid shit like she didn't think I was going to want to go to the wedding. I was like, bitch, you didn't fucking ask. Like, you literally did not ask me. Why would you? That doesn't make no type of sense. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. We're not friends. It's fine. And that was like, because I was still an old boy that was used to be in a relationship with. So that was like 6 years ago when I got married. But she tried to invite me to her baby shower like last year. So we barely talked in like 6 fucking years. And then she's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna have like a baby shower back at the house with like a whole bunch of people, and it'd be cool if you came. And I was just like, for why? I didn't even say nothing. It was 5 years. I don't know. They've been together about 5-6 years. Already got a baby. So, I'm just like, good for you, but I don't care. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be involved. Because I'm like, why try to include me now? And then it was weird because, so like, when I found out she got married, just by being on Facebook type shit, like, I was mad about it. I was upset. But I didn't really, like, tell her. It's like, I told my mom, and my mom told her mom, and her mom told her type of thing. So, like, she found out, that I was upset, and then that's what she tried to do bullshit, like, oh, sorry, I just didn't want to have a wedding, and I didn't know if you wanted to come, and blah, blah, blah. So, like, she already wouldn't go say shit, so I wouldn't go say shit. But, yeah. And so, this time, she tried to be like, what she say? She was like, oh, I wanted to tell you. It was like, it just sounded like some real backhanded type shit. She was like, she wanted to let me know she was having a baby before I found out some other type of way. Like, oh, I don't want you to find out like last time and then get mad about it, so I'm telling you now type shit. And I was just like, man, miss me with the bullshit. Leave me alone. Like, I don't want to repeat it last time. I wouldn't want you to find out I have a baby on Facebook, so I'm telling you now. Like, here you go, like, bitch, go away. I don't care. I really don't. I care when I thought we was friends. If we're not friends, I don't care. Because I would have never did nothing like that. Bro, that was like the only best friend I had. I would tell her, like, anytime I was dating somebody. Like, if I was getting married, she would have been the first time over FaceTime with the ring on, like, the second after it happened. Like, that's some doo-doo type shit. Ask her if she wants to come. Yeah, I'm gonna just include her. I'm not even gonna text her then, because I still got her number. I'm gonna send her mass invite. Like, hey, you're invited to the wedding. But let me know if you're not gonna come by this date or whatever. I don't know. Nah, I wouldn't even want to. I'm good. No. I mess around and tell her, give her a time and day, and it'd be the wrong place. Like, hey, come to my wedding. And then not even have one. Just go to the fucking courthouse. That'd be some diabolical tape shit. I wouldn't do that. It'd be funny though. But I wouldn't do that. Like, yeah, you and your husband and the baby come to the wedding, and then there is no wedding. That's what I was explaining. You weren't listening. You was over there playing the game. You weren't listening. I literally explained that to her. We was really, really close. And we went to college, and we was still really close, like most of college. But then she went to, I think she went to study abroad, and then she went to teach in Japan, and that was for a while. And it was like, that's when we was talking less, but we would still like call each other and catch up like every few months or whatever. So it's like, literally, when I saw on Facebook that she got married, I thought we were still cool. I thought we were still like best friends. And then when that happened, I was like, well, shit, I guess we're not. I guess I was wrong. Like, I was literally telling everybody, like, when I meet people, they'd be like, oh, talking about your friends and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I got one best friend. This is her name. This is what she do. Like, that's how I'm talking about her. But then she not even telling me that she wasn't getting married. So I'm like, nah, I can't have that. I'm about to be telling people all about you, telling people you my best friend, and all this shit, and you don't even like me like that. To tell me that you get married. No. I ain't about to do that. That's why it's like, I'm not even like I was really upset about it, but then I got over it. I'm just like, well, shit, you don't want to be friends, then we ain't friends. But don't try to act like we are now. Don't try to act like, cause she wouldn't go say shit until my mom told her mom. I was upset. Like, she wouldn't go say shit. It was 7 in the morning. I was smoking dabs. What are y'all doing? I'm straight to the boat. That's funny. I feel like I wouldn't mind being married to someone who also smoked and we was just chilling. Like, we was just chilling, smoking, didn't have no problems. Like, then marriage don't sound bad. But then, like, all the other extra rigmarole, I'd be like, nah, it's not worth it. Never mind. I don't know how to just be chill. Like, I feel like that's not the worst thing you could be doing 7 in the morning. Like, there's way worse. There's people doing a whole lot worse at 7 in the morning. So, gastrointestinal. Oh, does Michelle smoke? Probably not. Because she a nurse. They probably get drug testing and shit. Huh? I think that's also why I didn't want to do it. Can't really do anything that's going to randomly drug test me. I'm a fail. I'm not going to make it. Nope. Damn. Like, it's so weird people be saying that. Because there's a lot of things that smell way worse. It's just strong. Like, I'm sorry. I tell you about them Indians that be coming in the store. It's like, I think it's because most of them work at this Indian restaurant that's like right in the same plaza. They be smelling like fresh curry. Yeah. What you say? It'd be so strong, like that curry smell. Like, it'd be making me want to spray after they leave. I'd be feeling bad, but it's just so strong. But then sometimes people do be coming in and smell like weed. I'm like, okay, I see that. I see that. That do be strong too. When people be smoking that loud and they don't spray, they don't care. They just be walking through like it's legal here or something. It ain't. It ain't. They sure do be smelling like it. It'd be crazy sometimes when a girl gets to the register and she opened up her purse and just the smell just wafts out of it. I'm like, damn, how much you got in there? You got the whole ounce in there? Shit. Why are you just carrying that around? Put it away. Put it up away somewhere. Cause I don't just be carrying no shit like that. Like, once I get it here, it's here. Holy no. Oh. Anytime, at any place, I don't care who's around. That's what they make spray for, man. I don't never smell like it. That's the whole time. That's why people don't even be doing. Cause when my coworkers was like, I didn't even know you smoke. Like, how you be coming in here not smelling like it? It was like, spray. I got Ozium spray that gets rid of smell, and then I spray perfume over it. No smell whatsoever. See? Oh. Then you just do what you do then. Do what works for me, do what works for you. Cause I'm getting high. Every day. Well, I take that back. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't be feeling like smoking. That's usually only when I'm at home working, though. I can't do that. I can't be sober at the liquor store. I just can't. Half the people coming in there ain't sober. It's not fair. Why they gotta be sober? Or I mean, why I gotta be sober? And they don't. Me smelling like alcohol, real bad. Which I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be selling to people that's already drunk. But they do that shit every day. Don't nobody care. But I can't smoke weed. I can't smell like weed. Plus, also, because we only got like 3 managers. Well, because we got the GM, we got the assistant manager, and then like 2 other managers right now. The GM loves me. He gave me his password. He said it's only like the second time he's ever done that. Like, he loves me. I think he loves brown people. His wife's like Filipino or something, and he's white. So, yeah, him. I don't think he would actually care. The assistant manager, she smokes. She be trying to smoke with me. I think she also has a crush on me. I try not to talk to her too much. So she smokes. She don't care. Another manager don't take very good care of herself, so she always smells really bad. So I think either she can't smell herself, or she just doesn't care. So she probably wouldn't care. And then another manager, he just can't smell at all whatsoever. It just, his nose is broken. So actually, it doesn't really matter if I spray or not. I'm just afraid, like, one of them, because there's a lot of white people that come in there and they be spending a lot of money. So I just be afraid, like, if I smell like it, they gonna snitch on me to the manager. Be like, hey, one of your employees smells like ganja. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate the smell of ganja while I'm shopping for my liquor. That's the only reason why I spray. Still can't work. Yeah, see, I'm a professional. You shouldn't. Don't try this at home. But I'm a professional. I'm good at this. Cause they went through everybody's throughputs, their rates and stuff. And the first time they did it, they just sent me a message. They were like, "You're good." They didn't even tell me my numbers. Cause he's supposed to hit a certain number per hour, and they were just like, "You're good." I was like, "Damn, but what was the numbers?" So, nice like that. First of all, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to lunch. So, talking about everybody moved to RAS. No, I'm going to lunch. You handle it for the next 30 minutes. Thank you. Need some banana bread. I need to. I should yap it. Oh my gosh! Guess how long it says I've been on here. Can you see how long I've been on here? Cause I've been on here a long time. Hold on. 345 minutes. That's a lot of damn minutes. Damn. I don't even know how many hours that is. I mean, I started at like, it was like right when I first clocked in, kind of sort of. It was like 6 something. So probably like 6 hours. A long time. Damn. I feel like the people, they ain't got no life. Except I was working the whole time, but still. You know, I mean, I didn't say I was. I just felt a little weird about it because I'm self-aware and whatnot. But I don't care anymore. Wait, what's the day? My show's on. Hold on. Actually, I'm about to watch that because I forgot it's Wednesday. My show's on. My day's been running together because I called off Monday, so I just been here. Every day's the same. Okay, bye.